Well, this looks like a good as time as any. Sup, homies? Let's get it popping. Let's get it pop, lock, and drop in. Okay, so we were asked to do a playthrough. I'm on the PTR because this will be as close to next season as possible. 0 hero. We starting with Abyss Lock. First off, I'm just gonna be straight up ripping this shit from Max Roll. Sponsor me. Some of you starting here, looking at this, so that way I don't need to like put a lot of time into what skills I'm gonna use, be reading all this shit. I mean, if you want to, do it. Like, at the end of the day, do whatever's most fun for you, right? I turn the music down a little bit. Just do whatever's most fun for you. If you're the type of person that loves diving into the lore and everything, sure. If you want to just, oh, you gotta talk to me next, okay, yeah, fuck you, you know, whatever. Me personally, I don't have a lot of time to play usually, so I want to play, and to me playing is like killing shit, fucking monsters up. So basically I'm just gonna start by running to the Den of Evil to get that first skill quest, gain a couple levels. But I do have a second monitor, so on that second monitor I just have this up basically. So I'm following along level 2 to 11, Miasma Bolt from Den of Evil. Miasma Bolt, if you really want to do it, you can do the sliders in every level. You can click and it'll show your skill tree, what, you know, your skills should match that. Same thing for attributes or stats, 2 to 5, levels 2 through 5, all into vitality, level 6 dex. So I'm basically just going to be following this. Not going to read too much of this. Gear checklist, this is really important. So this is letting you know like what you need, where you need, and basically why you need it. So you need 1 to 2 socketed helms. They're saying you can get them from Charcy, just like whenever kind of randomly log into a game, just check to see if Charcy has them. If not, you know, keep moving. Then some of this is not always geared towards the fact that it's going to be your very first character, so it will say, you know, like if you have other characters or gold or whatever, start, you know, you can go and buy stuff right away, but obviously you can't do that if it's your first ladder. So in the Den of Evil, I'm looking for things that are going to sell a lot: gems, wands. The fact now in Reign of the Warlock that you can just stack gems like you can is fucking super nice. You don't have to, and same with runes, you don't have to, see, like, I'm not even going to pick up arrows. Arrows are garbage. In here, the shamans resurrect the fallens, so you want to just try to kill the shamans as quick as you can. They're usually kind of in the back of the packs. I am more mana hungry this season though, or like on the PTR. It feels like they changed something with the mana. Because I started Miasma Chain for this season in season 13 as well, and I didn't really feel like I had much of an issue with mana. Alright, and then once, so yeah, here I got a level. I'm gonna reference a lot of people go those, at least not first, and so they, yeah, basically you're just putting enough stats into where strength and dex to where your gear, then everything else is just vitality to keep you alive. Vitality just translates into health. Energy is mana, and dex is your chance to hit or chance to block. If you're wearing a shield, usually if you hover over this, it'll say every chance they'll hit you, but if I'm wearing a shield, it'll say like chance to block. Max chance is 75%. So a lot of builds will say like put enough dex in until you have max to block, but for this we don't really wear a shield, so we don't really care. It's not worth doing early on. Yeah, I'm not claiming to have the secret sauce. I'm not claiming to be the one that's making, you know, these. Obviously I make guides or stuff, but I just try to make them more simplified for people and more accessible for people. Yeah, it's worth it. when you're gearing up, like anything you can do to get money is worth it, because you're gonna need a lot of potions and portals and stuff like that, repairs. You're gonna be buying some gears along the way, like you have to buy the cap, and the early on your biggest enemy is gonna be your fucking stamina bar. So buying stamina potions and mana potions are gonna be your best friends. You'll find like health shrines, and you find more health shrines than you do, and obviously as you level up there you get, you know, all your stuff back, but die, dude. Just absolutely shreds. Not really getting a lot of loot, but like scepters, wands, the necromancer shields where they're like the preserved heads and stuff like that, those sell for a lot. The crystal globes, like the Sork gear, the wands, the necro wands, those sell. Swords and shit, they don't really sell. It's mostly like the magic items that sell a decent amount. Where I missed the, oh, it's down here. So then again, back to the guide, but I know miasma bolt, all vitality. So I just kind of don't even need to really think. Sell to the NPC for gold. You don't, no one's gonna trade early on at all. No one's gonna take the time to do that, especially at the beginning of a ladder. Like everybody's just trying to get to end game hell and start gearing up their character as fast as they can. Basically, like the majority of the people that play this game, like the game quote unquote starts when it ends, if that makes sense. You know, you beat the game and then you kind of like start grinding your items, finding those pieces, trading up the gear that's decent but not for you, that okay, there's one monster in here, but that's not for you, to stuff that is for you. See, like right here, fucking out of stamina, but stamina potion you could just run for free. So stamina potions are your biggest friend early on, and stamina shrines as well as the XP shrines. There you are. Haha. I just portal out. Ooh. Speaking of, and then I go talk to Kara, and in the guide says to take energy bolt or miasma bolt, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, so if you could wear it, obviously, you know, wear it. Otherwise, I'll probably sell this gem because I didn't really get a lot, so I can't even buy this. But if I sell this, then I can buy that. Oh, I should have just sold that. Oh my god! Wow! 3 to miasma bolt dagger off the rip, dude. All right, we're strong now. We're strong now, so we're gonna buy some mana potions, and some stamina potions. What's sick? Just playing along, or yeah, that's fucking wow. And then so we needed the 2 socketed helms. She wanted us to have one of those, and then I'm gonna buy a belt because I like having more potions. The different belts you have, you get more potion slots. It does say now belt size plus 4 slots. Max I think is plus 12 slots. Oh, fuck it. We'll just click these. And then so the shortcut, like if you have one of them on your bar and you press shift and click, it'll automatically go. You don't have to drag or drop it. That's really nice. If you're pulling stuff out of your stash, I think it's either shift click or the same thing. So now I don't really care about, again, it's for ladder. The way I like to play is just trying to get to endgame as quick as possible. So to do that, I'm gonna basically ignore most of these minions because they don't really give me much EXP. And I'm just gonna head towards the cold plains. So if you follow the path, yo, what's up? Oh, you see my little I broke her ankles right there. Grab the waypoint. Cold plains waypoints always right here. I'm gonna basically ignore any of these people unless it's a champion pack. Champion pack, you're gonna get more EXP, you're gonna get more drops. They're basically probably gonna reward me with more, and then I'm just gonna kind of move on. If they AoE die, they die. I don't really care about these people. They don't do nothing for me. Yeah, I don't, anyone named or whatever. And then I don't care about the mercenary early on, just because they're always dying and kind of a pain to keep alive. So this is burial grounds. Okay, if this is burial grounds, usually I just turn around and go find Stony. If you're playing online, like for the ladder, you can, I'm gonna find the waypoint here because I want to come back and do the Kane quest there. So there's the stones. So my run's getting low. Right as it gets low, I'm gonna, oh man, pop one of the stamina potions, and now I'm gonna look for the waypoint and just killing. Okay, I want this more. I'm gonna look for the waypoint and just killing any champion packs, not really caring about the other people. You'll get your levels when you farm your runes at Countess later on. Also, you could pause once you do Kane. You could pause and do some Trist runs until about like level 13 or 14, but not really worth it. I think it's better to just kind of keep blasting and then do Countess yourself and get your runes for your rune words you're gonna need. You'll probably leave there around like a level 11 to 13, and then you'll be strong enough. Oh my goodness, where is this waypoint or any champion packs? We're not getting anything. At this point, I might just need to kill some just to get some EXP. Buddy, we're strong, buddy. We're freaking strong, buddy. How are you looking? Ooh. Oh, two-socketed? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're on the streamer client, you guys. The PTR streamer client. So you get chains at 12, and then that's when you get real strong. Okay, there's the waypoint. I'm going to go back and buy some more stamina potions and more mana potions, because it's a bitch to get through that portal. And you can just shift right click and it'll fill your bar with whatever. Yes, sir. Stealth incoming, yes, sir. So we're just gonna follow the path to wherever the thingy goes. We're gonna go into that underground tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Where's the secret? Okay, fuck it. You know what? You know what? I'm feeling dangerous. I'm feeling strong, brother. No, you don't have to complete at quests. That's why it's funny in that one short I had recently where I was just like, yeah, you know, you can get all these things. I usually just like got rushed, and so like you can only kill Andy. Like you can just kill Andy. In Act 2, you have to build the staff and put the staff in, so you have to do like the Maggot Layer, the Claw Viper Temple, and then go through Arcane Sank and kill the Summoner. Sorry, I'm locking in. This place is fucking spooky, dude. Sure, you. Oh, basically just try not to get ganked. Die. I'm trolling. Oh god. There's so many mobs here. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh fuck, I'm cooked. Ooh. There's a well. Where there's a well, there's a way, dude. That's what I always say. Alright, we're going in there with a vengeance now. It's a bummer we don't have any... It's a bummer we don't have our chains. If we had our chains, we'd be clapping the cheeks, but alright. We just gotta get the clouds forming. Alright, fine. You know what? Heeming them, dude. Another chip sapphire. Nice, we take those. Archers are strong. These guys are pretty weak. You. Alright. This is lame. I'm running. Later, nerds. Shift, 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 shift. Wait. I ain't running. I want to kill the elite at least. Where's he at? Come here. Oh yeah, stay right there, dude. Woo! Got him. GG easy, bro. GG easy, boy. How's everyone's morning going? It's a beautiful day here. In between lots of stormy days. Literally said, dropped the little one off, and then I was on my way home. I was like, can't believe I'm gonna go home in the stream. I should go fishing or something. But this is for you, Rosenberg. Where Vobis do? Juke him, juke him, juke him. Sure, juke him. Man, what's over there? How do I get over there? How do I get up here? What the fuck? Oh, does it go up and around? I swear if it's up there. Yeah, mana's a big issue. So just like saving up on mana pots and stuff. If you have other characters where you can like buy, like if you have a, you know, juiced up character where gold is no issue and stuff like that, just buy from Hell or something some better mana pots and then just like bring them there. Or you can stack rejuve potions now in the chest, I guess, but if this, we're pretending that this is our very first, you know, ladder, so we'll have nothing. Oh, I got clear path. Oh fuck, dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. This is it. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna sell the gem. I should have bought a town portal. I was being greedy. I can't buy this. 300. 12, 15. Boo. Alright. Well, it happens. Happens to the worst of us, like me, you know. But we still out here. You could. You could respec in like Hell. Like you could level in Hell, you could level as fire and then switch to whatever. But it's just at level 12 the build comes online. It's just crazy that I went through this whole thing. Also, I was dumb. I should have had a town portal to put down, because then you could just go right back to your body. It's not really a big issue, but now you have to do the gauntlet here a little bit. Oh, fuck you bitches. Yeah, what's up? Early level, your body doesn't really matter that much. I mean, except unless you get a dagger that has +3 to frickin' spell you need. Then you're big strong. Ah, look at, no wonder they ganged me. How many were here, dude? It's gonna happen again. Whoa, see that right there? You see how I just teleported like that? That is exactly why I don't fuck with hardcore on this game, man. Like, obviously I would be a lot safer in hardcore. I wouldn't just be like pulling the entire map, but this game's too buggy to do hardcore. Some shit like that, your character just teleports in a weird way right in the middle of them all. Like, I teleported to safety there. I'll take that. Yee. I should go back. I should go back and get more portals now that I've gotten my gold. I'm buying this to F8. And I think I have quick cast on. Do I? Let me change that to Y. Quick cast. Yeah, quick cast. Okay. So now, like, if I go back in there and just press F8, another one's gonna come right away. So just like, whoop. The issue isn't the killing. The issue is just the mana. Like like this kills him in one shot too. I mean, it's not as big of an AOE, I guess, but dude, I'm hitting every dead end. This is cooked. We got the elite down here. See, like, he's gonna die. The issue isn't the damage at all. It's just there. We're free. Freedom. Okay, now we're gonna look for the waypoint. Need some more gold though. Start killing some things, trying to get some gold. Where you at? Oh yeah, right at the drop. The elite pack right at the drop. Music is decent. It's better than the other DMCA stuff. The DMCA free stuff. YouTube's so corny. Another one. We're getting big strong though, brother. We're getting big strong though, brother. Alright, so 2 through 5 was all into vitality. Die, dude. So yeah, magic items will sell for more, so I'm gonna pick those up. Wolfheld might sell, but probably not. What's this? Stamina Shrine. Yes, please. This F armor. I was hoping it would be 2-socketed better than my quilted. Okay, so there's the Black Marsh, which is what we'll start farming after Kane. Sorry, I can't think and talk at the same time. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, your brain can't do two things at the same time. Ah! Fuck mana, dude. Let's go get some more mana potions. Oh. Whoa. There he is, Mr. Nasty himself. Alright, now we're kind of juicing. I'm gonna just get a more inventory. But yeah, I like the caps. You can come in here with caps all the time. I ain't even capping. See what I did there, dude? See what I did there, dude? See, this is what I'm doing, dude. I'm sick of it. I ain't playing games no more with him. Rosini. Yeah, greetings. I ain't avenging your dead sisters. Okay, go do it yourself, lady. You used to be so badass. Alright, go do it yourself. Just took an arrow to the knee or something. I don't know. I don't got time for that. I'm hunting down big tree guardians. Oh, waypoint, nice. Oh my gosh, we're gonna clear this though. This is too much juice to pass up, and we've been not very lucky with everything. So we're gonna start Heman. We're Heman demon semen, you know, we're Heman. Wait, what? Shaman down. Ah, my vengeance. We got nothing. This shit looks weak early because it is, but you don't really need to clear like a lot of waves like that. Like that hardly gave me anything. All I did was just, there they are. Drop the portal. Wow, yeah. Oh. Yo, you stun lock. Yo, they're quick. They're quick with it. You can go get some health. Garbage shield. Alright, go back in, get ready to put the portal down, just in case the worst happens, and we start heeming again. Potion, dead. Gimme, 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 gimme. Skull cap. Carver, hit the tree, grab this. Oh yeah, baby. Wait, we wanted two-socketed. So now we have the two-socketeds. We don't need to buy them. We don't need to farm them. Check that off the checklist, dude. Done. Put that one in the stash. I gotta identify him first. We gotta talk to Akara anyways. She's gonna tell us to go to the stony field again. All right. At this point, I'm gonna buy one of these so I can just identify as we go. Sell that shit. Alright, I don't need that many. Back to the stony field. We know where the stones are, so we go in there. But it was requested. We got a little. I gotta get you in the other Discord. I mean, not really that you talk a lot, but it's just like us. Got a little Diablo Discord going, and the homie here. His request. Okay, let me just get the stones going, then I can pick that. Come on. I just click randomly. You can look at. You can right click and then it'll show you what it is. But I just go crazy with it, dude. So like I said, once you do this, you can either like start hosting some Trist runs. So Trist runs are, you would make a game called like Trist-001 or something like that, right? And then you would come in, you would go to Stony Field, run to Tristram, drop a or portal down, so everyone that's like waiting in town, because there's going to be people joining, because the more people that are in the game, the more EXP you get, right? And so then they're going to be joining. You drop a portal like over by, you know, here. Clear this whole little area, because there's usually like champions and elites and good density here. Let me sound that word out quick. So like Griswold will be here. Wait, he's tanky as fuck. One of these will be an elite usually. Did I kill him already? Or no, there he is. Mana burn. Fuck you guys. Stop burning my mana. I need that to kill you. There we go. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, Grizz. You want to do this? You want to do this, old man? You want to do this, old man? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Okay. Give me that cat. I ain't capping. I want that cat. And of course we don't have the thing anymore. That's okay, we rescued Kane. Mana potions. Remember mana potions are your best friend. Stats. Remember, you got like, oh, level 6 was something different. Nice. Free 100 gold right there. Stop resing them. Give me all that. And if you're lucky, there's another champion pack or elites over here. I didn't get lucky. But then, so once you basically clear this and like everyone's kind of, it goes quick with 8 people or, you know, other people helping out, then you would leave the game and make Trist -002 or something like that. And then you would do that till about level 14. If you want. Just another alternative to leveling, a little social, make some friends along the way. Then maybe from there you guys go and clear Andy together, and then you know, someone already has the catacombs waypoint, so they can just drop it, and then you're like, all right, let's go, guys. Then you go all beat the Act 1 boss together and go into Act 2. Then either just keep progressing, or you know, so like it's just You can. I mean, you don't have to. Like, single player, you wouldn't. Single player, you wouldn't, but multiplayer, like, you can. And it's, again, just all kind of, I don't know why I'm running this way. I already have the waypoint. Yo, Kane. Identify my hat. Yeah, look at that. My infernal cranium, dude. And then she's going to give you a ring. If you're blessed, it's going to be 10% faster cast rate. If you're me, it's going to be like 1 to dexterity. Okay, fire resistance, not bad. We'll take fire resistance. You can sell your garbage. Oh yeah, look at that. 2,000 gold. We're big rich now. We're big up. We up big. Oh wait. No. Max out my... These max out at 20. So you can farm that spot like with homies because it's worth it, but by yourself, once you rescue Kane, you would just continue on and then go to Countess and farm Countess. Again, it's all how you want to play. There's tons of different ways to play. I always say the right way is just the most fun way for you. So whatever that looks like to you. Oh yeah, that's right. And then since we leveled up, but level 6 is okay, it's 2 to 11, all good. Okay, 6 all into dexterity, and then 7 and 8 all into by strength, and then back all dex, or all vitality. So we're putting all of those there. We're grabbing miasma bolts basically until we can grab miasma chains. Here's where you're definitely going to want to grab your waypoint. Somewhere along the way. Oh, my armor broke. Nice. Once you're inside, there's a little mental map hack that you can do to farm her quickly to get to the next area. Ooze spell. See how much more EXP though, like those guys give me. My armor's broken. Oh, skill. I'm so strong now. Oh yeah, just go left. Yep. Yep. Nice. I did key farming to be like my farm of choice this this season. So okay, there's the waypoint. Once we have the waypoint, we're going to that freaking tower, man. We'll put on some of these and some of these. That was personal. So is that Kobe? Oh fuck, I missed him. But yeah, I had done a short on like different mental map hacks and just kind of tips for farming keys. What I like to do. Same thing here. For the most part, I'm ignoring the monsters unless they're champ packs. Down here, there are a lot of champ packs. You can hit these. If you get really lucky, you can get like a gold dagger or something off of it. But for the most part, you're probably not going to get anything good. Might be able to get your bases. But yeah, like you said, we're just going to hang lefts. No point going right. Unless you want to clear. Again, like if you're somebody that likes clearing, like doing the Den of Evil on everything, like just literally clearing every single inch of everything, do it, dude. Fucking do it, man. Send it. I support you. For me, I just want to blast the end game so I can get strong. So this is, again, how we're doing that. They'll keep repeating that as this goes, so get used to that. Oh, wand. Hopefully that has skills. Oh yeah, it does. So if it has skills, it usually sells a decent amount. I got some more mana potions. Look at that. I'm telling you, man, they hate mana users. Everybody has mana burn. And they never drop mana potion. They burn your mana and then they never give it back. Okay, and then we were going all into strength for 7 and 8. Still miasma bolt. Preserved head, again, those usually sell decent. Did I miss? Usually there's a rack here. Yeah, weapon rack. Ooh, big boy stretch on, buddy. And dog just sat up and howled to the moon kind of stretch. All right, so we're grinding her. We'll check the gear list, but it's at least, dang, it's at least for a Tal and a Eth. And drop portal, just because these archers can get spooky. Get back here. Is that gonna get her with the port? Yeah. So you gotta remember the little tick damage. They nerf the cloud damage, so again, this is all on the PTR as well. So everything you're seeing are subject to change still, not, you know, set in stone 100%. I need more mana potions before we go in there. Sure, we're gonna throw this on just because that's broken for now. I think it's sell for 9 because it doesn't have any. See, 3,000 because that has some. Identify that for, so it sells for a little more. Identify that so it sells for a little more. Shift right click and it'll automatically buy your whole belt's worth. It'll buy a few more. And then same for the portals. If you shift right click on those, she's right around the corner. I saw you trying to gank my ass. You're just so safe. So safe. When you really want to just chill and lock in. Just at a distance. And then you just burn them down and they just melt. Tier L. Take the broad axe over the longbow. Only opens the chest the first time you kill her for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's not like it gives you an insane amount of gold, but so now since we have the waypoint and we have cleared Kane so he can identify items for us for the free, we're just gonna sell anything that we get. Put all the runes in our stash here. Oh, I guess because we were playing on the PTR earlier, I had already made a character. I still have some. Pick up the gold. What do you mean pick up the gold? But so we're farming the Tal Eth now, right? So if we go down to our checklist, mandatory, we need 1 Tal and 1 Eth. If you get those before you get your 2 Rals, 1 to 2 Rals, it's optional, so you can go on. You might get them later on. You might not have to farm Countess. It's just going to be the easiest way to guarantee that you get these items, because basically every time 2 rooms full of gold. Well, at this point, you're going to start getting gold really easily from clearing the waves and stuff on the way down there. Like, you're going to kind of start. I just want the runes as quick as I can and to keep blasting. Remember, it's just, for me, it's min-maxy. I don't got a lot of time usually, so I like to just kind of blast. So I'm going to keep remaking games now until I find a Tal and an Eth. And, yeah. So this part always sucks, having to wander around and find, but same thing, you're just gonna kill any elite packs that you see. Oh, actually bust us with mana. But I mean, if you want to, like, if you want to go search them rooms, dude, go search them rooms, dude. Pop one of these so I can keep running. running and the stag keeps running and No. Is this little corner? No, it's a burning house. All right, it's on the other side of the river. People say follow the path. I don't always get guaranteed that you can see it from the path, but there he is, the running man himself. How's Gramps doing? Did you go for a little walk this morning? The hole. See, that's what I mean, like cat. I gotta go find it anyways. You think it's over here or down here? It's the awful 50-50 chance where it's like on one side of the map or the other. I'm gambling. I'm gambling and going down here. And it... Oh. Oh. There's a little cranny. Is there a nook? No. Fuck. I gambled so terribly. This is why I don't gamble. This is why, you know, right there. Actual video proof. Oh, that's nice. At least he's still getting some lovin's. There it is. Dang, I should have just literally took one more step this way. Where is it, buddy? Where my elite packs at? Where my champ pack? Oh! No, get away! That's my mana. You dirty ghost bitch. You dirty ghost bitch. Ah, I gotcha. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. We're getting there. Level 8. 7 and 8. We're all strength. Let's go, buddy. He's gonna be so happy to see ya. It's gonna be the reunion. You'll melt your little heart, dude. You're gonna be like when the Grinch's heart grew a little bit. That's gonna be you when he comes home. Oh my gosh. Hey, you. Die. Get your little minions too. Your little minions. And that dog. Alright, we need Death's Hand. Or yeah, Death's Hand, I think this set's called. We need this the belt. The belt has campy frozen. Oh, look at this. Yo, get off our wing, man. Dude, get off. Dude, hop off, dude. Hop right on off, dude. Okay, portal just in case. Where you at? You see her putting that fire down? That's personal. Ring mail, really? Eth and Ral? Okay. Okay, wait, we're getting cooked by her minions though? Hold on, hold on. Give me the wrist blade. Pop the potion. Do another circle. They can't hit circles, dude. Just remember, they can't hit circles. They can hit standing targets, but they can't hit circles. Wait till they fire, and then you shoot. There we go. I see it. Go. 36 strength. We'll get there. I don't think we'll get there. Maybe. I'm gonna hold on to it just for the lulls. Oh, fuck that. All right, Kane. Identify. $79. 10%. Fuck. You want your 10% faster cast rate. Remember that. I always wanted that 10% faster cast rate. Grab a couple potions. Grab a couple stamina potions. And we leave. So now we're just looking for a towel. Remember, you can cube 3 of the same runes up to be something else. The towel is right here. So we got a Ral, an Eth, we need the towel. But if we find like 3 Iths, we can, you know, cube that up. Dude, Warlock does these sick little like 360s, dude. Look at him. Oh, oh, I'm just shattering ankles over here. They call me the Kyrie Irving of Warlocks. The Steph Curry of Warlocks here. Look at this. Wait, ready? Curry. Perfect. Nailed it, dude. Give me the bow. Come on, where you at? Nice. Stamina shrines are always nice. They're always clutch. Yo, Patrick Loper. Thank you. He'd be loping. Running, and... Come on, man. Where are the maps where it's just like right next to the waypoint? That's what we need. The ones where you take one step and you're just like, oh, here it is. Oh, look at it. At least we're getting blessed with these. Blizzard's setting us up. They're trolling us live. Right, yeah. Keep moving it. They're moving it around as we speak. Like, it was here, but then they like switched it over there, but then they replaced it with the stamina shrine. Hey! Oh, it was right by the waypoint. We just went the wrong way. How did I miss that? Oh, God. See, I'm trolling. Now they're like, move it right back. Hey, move it right back by the waypoint. Hey, make them look like a giant dickhead. They don't need to try hard to do that. Ah. Hold on. Do all dungeons have that thing where you always go in a specific direction? No. No, they do not. I didn't even know that about the halls, honestly. I like Maggot Layer is like right straight. There's some different ones, but like Catacombs, no, not that I know of. Just this one, Nilithak, for key farming Nilithak, and like the Halls of Vought in Act 5, yes. There's like 2 separate ones. There's one to know where like his floor is, and then there's one to see where he is. But not like Summoner. Like, dude, if there's one for Summoner, oh, that'd be so nice. Just like go to the waypoint and know somehow what way to go. Okay, 7 to 8, and then I think. Okay, 9 to 18 is all back into vitality. So now we're just cooking up our vitality. We're getting real tanky. I'll take a key. There's a special ghost. There was a special ghost in there, but I ain't messing with him. Never mind. We're fucking him up. Which one is it? I've been trolled. Been bamboozled. We've been discombobulated. Alright, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Equip some potions. Kill the little bit. Hey, there it is. The towel. I don't really care about the other RAL. We might find it. If not, and if fire resistance is a big pain in the ass, we can always come back and get it later. So we got our Tal, we got our Eth, we're moving on. At least for this character. Some other characters like Barbs, you gotta farm a little bit more runes. Sorks, if you want to be a fire Sork and farm Leaf, that's not bad. Maybe even... But for us, this is all we need. So now we're blasting. Little low on levels. So we got our runes kind of quick, but that's okay. Kill this champ pack. Trust me, everything's gonna change once we get to level, once we get to 12. Then we're super online. I wish there was like a hotkey to organize your inventory or something. That would be very nice. Instead of having to do that. Alright, now we're basically just same thing, running all the way to Andariel, killing elite packs. I might clear the... barracks just to get the Malice quest done. Can use those, like if you're following the guide, I think it says once you're level 19 to take whatever boots you have to Charcy, because there's like a higher chance or maybe even a guarantee that you get run walk on it. I'm not too sure about that whole interaction, but it says to do it, do it. Hopefully by the time you're level 19 though, you can find some boots that have some faster run walk, but if not, then I guess that's a guaranteed source of it. This is good EXP, but I need to grab this and go back and get some. Oh, oh, wrong one. 3 to Dex, dang. I don't need that at all. Alright, let's go stock up on some potions. Move this one here. But a whole nother inventory thing. The shitty thing is you just can't pick anything up. But see, like we're good on gold now. We don't really, like, we got 8k. We don't really need to buy anything else. Keep picking up the items that we find and selling them. We'll be alright. Ah! They're just waiting behind the doors, dude. Almost level 10. 2 more levels. It's not up here. I don't usually care about clearing all the barrels. Some people, you know, will get jaw runes out of them and say you got to clear everything. One of the homies in Discord, like Clay, I think his brother cleared a chest or something in one of the tombs and got a jaw rune. Just crazy lucky. But I mean, the drop rates in this game, you gotta keep in mind, they're abysmal, dude. This isn't like D3, D4, like any game that's just going to be spooning you loot all the time, and you're going to be spending most of your time just sitting in town re-rolling at the Enchantress. Like, oh, this has cooldown, and I need all resistances, so I'm going to sit here and re-roll until I get this 400 times. Oh, I ran out of mats. Time to go farm mats so I can re-roll more. It's not really that. Like, you know, whenever you quick identify, like, that's what you freaking get, dude. Can you guys stop? That's right. 18 all is vitality. Like I said, I might clear the barracks just for some EXP, just because we weren't finding a lot of champ packs, and we found our ruins just within like 3 runs, so. But usually the density in here is really great. So if you're herald farming, there's a lot of people that think like this is shit or just whatever farming. Herald farming, you're just popping all your shards and you're terrorizing like the entire campaign. That's just the way to do it. If you don't really do it that way, I think you're trolling. Just clearing everything, or you know, every zone, every little nook and cranny, every single champ, elite pack, everything. But I'm not gonna farm Sunders by, well, now Sunders can drop from anything if they keep the changes like this the way they are in the PTR. Hopefully they do, because then, you know, easier to get Sunders. But honestly, I don't mind. Like, I think it's kind of fun terrorizing the whole campaign, and just going through with some homies. Like, each one kind of just takes a different act. If you find something good, you get to keep it or give it to whoever the, you know, newbiest person is. In the case of playing with Clay and his brother, that's always me, so. But, or like, you know, if it's for their gear, like a Storm Shield dropped and I was leveling a little Horker, so they gave that to me, and I think we found a Sunder. We were all gonna, it was worth like 3 lows, so we were gonna split it each, but I owed him a low anyways, so just stuff like that. I mean, the game's literally online, so that's how I like playing it. I like trying to find some homies that you just like make a little community, kind of try helping each other out, leveling up with each other, doing stuff like that. But if you're just solo, you're just, yeah, not really for me. I want to just kind of do this right here, you know, throw on some tunes, fuck up some demons. Come on, man. We're exploring every little nook and cranny. We're going everywhere. If you do Act 2, Quest 2 with the cube. Yep. Yeah, you don't need to, you just skip that. So if you're getting a rush, I'll explain that when I'm just running through this aimlessly. If you get a rush, basically the person will bring a high level character in, they'll go to catacombs, they'll go to catacombs level 4, they'll drop a TP, you'll go in the TP, they'll kill Andy in like 2 seconds, you'll go out, you'll talk to War, boom, Act 1's done. And then in Act 2, they'll get your cube for you, so they'll go to the Stony Tomb, they'll go to level 3, they'll kill everything in the room, drop a portal, you open the chest, you get the cube, and then while you're, you know, doing that, they're going already to the maggot layer, going to level 3, killing everything in the room, dropping a portal, you enter, you open the chest, you grab the staff. They go to the amulet, kill everything in the room, you enter the portal, you kick the thing open, and then you go talk. Well, it gets dark, you have to talk to Drognan when it gets dark. Otherwise, the quest like gets weird, but oh, come on. And then once you have that, you know, make the cube, you make the staff. They go to Arcane, find the summoner, put the portal down right outside of the summoner. Why are we finding all this like crystal swords and stuff in Act 1? It's so weird. Heavy boots and stuff, but sorry, again, can't talk and think, but so then after they kill the summoner, then you tell them what the like right thing is, or they just look at it and know, and then they go to kill Duriel. Same thing with Act 3, you have to get all the pieces, they just go to those. Act 4, you just kill Diablo, and then Act 5, you have to kill Ancients, but you have to be at least level 20 in normal, 40 in Nightmare, 60 in Hell, and then they kill Diablo, and then you go to the next there's a thing called G rushing where you are level like you're not level 20 to do the ancients. So you find somebody that is level 20 and they need the quest still to do ancients. You stay in town as the level 1. The rusher kills the ancients with the person that's over level 20, and then for whatever reason the game's just like bugged, so you get the quest, and then the same thing, usually they kill Bale, and then even though you're level 1 or whatever it is, you can get into Nightmare, and then you can do the same thing with a level 40, so you can get a level 1 basically like into hell, and then you can like level them up. You can get to level 75 if you have a friend that's like rushing you, 75, 80, probably in like a couple hours. So, but not at the ladder start, because nobody's, you know, that level. But like right now, if I was like, hey, you want to rush me, and then like blah blah blah, we, you know, I make a brand new character, I could probably get them to like level 80 in a few hours with the current state of ladder. And then from there you pretty much just put your stat points in. Like, you don't put any stat points in as you're leveling or skill points, and then once you have, usually at that point, you know, you have all your gear that you're just waiting to equip that you farmed from another character, and then you can just put your stat points in, skill points in, and then your character is basically good to go. And I mean, if you just play, like, you'll pick it up. Like, you'll be like, oh, people are doing a G rush. Like, what's a G rush? Or, you know. Ah! Dude, I remember this game was the game that me and my brother were playing when we, like, figured out what, like, emoji faces were. Like, the OG emoji faces. Like, P, like, semicolon P and, like, this. Like, we were like, what does that mean? Because we were reading it as, like, semicolon D. Like, we didn't know to fucking, like, turn our heads and read it that way. Oh gosh, I'm getting ganked here. So, I just remember that finding so much information out from playing this game. Kitty cat, what are you doing, kitty cat? Climbing to the moon. Sorry if you hear some weird noises. Dark Cat, she likes to like go up on the screen a little. She doesn't climb up it. She just kind of like uses it to stretch. I don't know. You know, there you go. Boom. Where the hell is the special one? Where'd he run off to? I hear him. I hear him breathing. Nani? Alright, whatever. Looks like, wait, I gotta kill one for... There. I was like, come on. Wait, is this level 12? No! Alright, one more level and then it changes, boys. Then it's a game changer. Remember, we're just dumping life at this point. We're getting strong. We're getting survivey. We're getting tanky. I mean, we're still going to need mana potions. That's not going to change, but the way the playstyle is going to change, it is going to be so nice. Especially with the chain changes that are live on the PTR here. So I'm glad that we're kind of doing this on the PTR. Selfishly. Alright, level 3. Yeah, if you really want to explore every nook and cranny of this and not just blast your way through, gaining some levels, getting really strong, you know, do it, dude. Do it. Whatever your heart's telling you to do in it, do it. If you want to stop and go, look, you're level 9, I think you can PK at level 9. If you want to go start PKing randoms in a public game, and do it, dude. It's a video game, man. It's meant to have fun. Have some fun with it. Whoa! You know what? You ever played zombies? Like Kino or anything like that? This always reminds me, the the kiting of the mobs always reminds me of the same exact thing of kiting as zombies. You just like do the wide circles until they're kind of all grouped, and then you just like blast them down quick. And then once they start kind of enclosing on you, you just start running back in the wide circles, get some distance, same thing, turn and blast. Like, hey, Black Feast, choke on that deal. Hey. All right, where's that inner cloister? We were in the outer cloister. Let's find the inner. We gotta get in their innards, dude. We gotta get it deep in them innards. This is not the right way. Oh, wait. Ah, look at him. Look at him, just caged for me to go. Ah, die, die. Fools. Oh, and there's a well right here. Look at me, they're squirming. They're squirming. They know their time's limited. They know what's coming for them. You're locked in here with me. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Ah, wait. I was kidding. Okay. Psych. Psych. Should have never let me get live. Large shield. 3-socketed large shield. 1-socketed. Wait, 2-socketed? 1. 3 sockets. We're gonna look for a 3-socket large shield in Act 2 for our whatchamacallits. Ancient Pledge. For our Ancient Pledge. Oh. Right here? Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, look at him. See, look, you're learning. You already know. That was a test. You passed. You did fire damage. You did fire damage. Well. Go restock on some mana potions. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Look at this. We done dang almost did it. Probably leave, like I said, between level 11 and 13, Act 1. Going really late, like clearing everything, you'll probably be like level 17, maybe 18, you know, if you're going real slow, taking your time and all that. But as you can see, it's mostly just kind of about survivability, not too much about kill speed or something like that. Casters are obviously always weaker than a big buffy tanky class like paladins or I don't know what else, barbs. But barbs are pretty rough starters unless you already have some gear, but like first starters, I don't know, man. I don't know, they're looking pretty rough. Unless you're playing with people, then he's really good. Barb is like a really good support class because they have the spells that make you like really tanky, and then they have like Hork to find items. So when you kill, basically there's like Singer Barbs or Hork Barbs. So once you kill something, they can use find item on it, and then that has a chance of like re-rolling at player 8 drops, because again, the more players that are in the game, the more drops are in the game from monsters, and also more EXP. So Hork Barbs are very good for support because they're just like basically double your items like when you clear. So if you're clearing cows, you clear cows, then you have like a Hork Barb following you, and they're just like horking all the bodies. doubling your chances of good items and drops and stuff like that. So they're good supports, but they suck at like killing things fast by themselves. So they're not good to start unless you have really good gear, because then they're really good. They're really good, like Enigma and all that stuff already, but you definitely won't have that at the start unless you swipe and fucking let other dudes have their way with your wife. But we don't do that here. That's the furthest thing from what we do. Where does that little... There it is. Blackhead the Slasher. Slash these nuts in your mouth, bro. Oh, gosh. Choke point, choke point, choke point, choke point. Hold the choke point. Hold the choke point. Hold the choke point. Oh, God. There's more. Retreat, retreat, retreat. There it is, boys. There it is. We're strong now. Boom. And just like that. Wait. The build's online now. If I've ever seen a build that's online, this is a build that's online, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's looking pretty online for a build, dude. For a little build, dude. Looking pretty online. Hold on, I gotta. It's not. It won't let me bind this to Y. Like putting this on Y because I'm stupid. I don't know why. So I save it. Look, I save custom. I hit apply and all this stuff, and then it's still like changed like last game. I know I set that when I started. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, buddy. So anything between me and that chain, we're just gonna fry them. We're gonna fry them up, dude. And it costs less mana. 4.5, 8.5. Literally like half the cost. So mana a little less of an issue. See these guys? Look at wham, wham. Okay, come here. All we gotta do is just run, dude. Now we just run. They chase us, they die. See? Look, he's dead. If they do happen to live, it works better in like, you know, much more crowded areas. Let me go find some crowded area for you. Like at her first room before the big double doors. The only thing is, if you run behind things, like they disappear, right? So if like I put one here and then I go like this and then run there, it's gonna but like this, see, they're gonna come out here, they're gonna chase me, buddy. They're all dead. Look, I didn't even do anything. I literally just put chains down and ran. Oh look, see, right? No delay. We can put chains down. We just run. If he does live, throw a couple. Wait, this guy's tanky. This guy's tanky. This guy's tanky. There he goes. Do it again. Chasing us. Put a couple chains down. Just run. They're all dead now. Buddy. You think this shit? You think this shit's sweet? You think this shit's soft? We don't do soft builds around here, buddy. See, like that would be already in the live right now. That would be like the fact that I put all three of those chains down that quick. I wouldn't even be able to put one chain down that quick right now. The casting animation is ass, but you do this, you add 5 chains. Who even cares about the damage nerf? Everyone's gonna be laughing. They're gonna be like, double tick gone. Because all they do is they just read, dude. You gotta understand, majority of these players are boomer as fuck. So they just sit and read things and think that that's how they get strong and stuff. They just like gain the knowledge, right? They never put the knowledge into play here. So you put one down, just kind of walk over. Everything's dead. Oh, this is an elite pack too. I thought these were just regular. No wonder. That was stronger. Oh, our first amulet. Finally. Can you stop that, mister? And I promise you, the scaling, like, as we keep getting levels and just now we're just basically dumping levels into there, shit's gonna be strong. Tentative cast rate. Damn. We want cast rate. So you can get the chains out. The chains kind of are static, but the miasma boltic cast frames will definitely go up. So that's nice to have. If I start having a lot of mobs chase me or I get in a crowded room, I'll just put some chains down and just like walk through the room here. But some things to keep in mind with the chains. There are some kind of odd mechanics. Like I said before, I think torches too. Okay, no, they fixed that. Looks like they fixed that. Before, torches would get rid of them. There are, obviously, like I said, if you go through a door here, so the chains around me, I'm gonna do that same thing. I'm gonna throw them down over here. Like I'm gonna run through, as long as you maintain it. But see, if I go like this, it's gonna break the chain. You just kind of got to be smart with where you place your chains. It takes a little bit of getting used to for the mechanic, but they're good. They're real good. And as you can see, we're not nearly as mana hungry anymore either. We haven't been spamming our potions. Huge. So now we're going to clear that first room. We're going to clear the second room. Level 12, so can't wear our stealth or anything like that. That's fine. Here we go, though. Watch this. Rally the troops. Like the sitting corners. Just miasma bolt them down. And we have all these little cucks. And it's like, yeah, come on. Keep following me. Look at this. They just melt. It absolutely just melts them. And then it leaves clouds behind too. So the clouds absolutely melt and shred. Put them down. Oh, it's like these. So like those big pillars, those will cancel it too. Or this, see, I walked behind that and it canceled. So some people will be like, oh, my emojis suck. It's like, no, you're just not, like, you're just a skill issue, okay? Like you put this down, you run behind here, boom, it cancels. But I don't need to do, I need to just know that. So then we're gonna put 5 down quick, and then we're just gonna run behind her, start miasma bolting. Look at that damage, brother. Oh wait, my chains aren't down. Same thing, your chains are gonna disappear. Go behind her, miasma bolt. I'm gonna run away, put my chains down. Miasma bolt. Oh, she got me. I was greedy. You know, I wasn't playing safe. Could have ran, could have got more potions, could have did all that shit. I'm just playing greedy. That's how you should see me play Elden Ring and Dark Souls and shit like that. It's way worse. But now from here, I could probably just miasma bolt her down. And there's Act 1. Oh, we got a ruby. That's nice if you're playing like... Is this good? Levitation Mastery. Yeah, not bad. We use Levitation Mastery, so we'll take that. Identify my items, Kane. Go east. Alright, like I said, there's Act 1. Started stream late, so I don't, or like I started playing in the stream, so I don't know exactly how long that was, but it wasn't super fast. Obviously there's faster. But now we get better potions. That's the biggest plus. And right away, I'm gonna buy a better belt, because that's going to give more potion slots. If you go to her, you buy the at least one of these looking belts, heavy belt I think there are, but then we get 3 potion slots, boys. That's a game changer now. Still have some stamina potions. I think the guide tells you to skip Radamant for now, but I don't mind it, so I'm gonna do it. I think it says like you don't really need the skill point or something like that. Sigil lethargy, oh, maybe not. No, maybe that was a different guide. I like taking these stairs, they're always closer. Just are. See, always closer down here to level 2. Here you could get a Merc if you want. I mean, some of them, but like prayer isn't even that good and stuff. A waypoint, nice. But, I usually just don't. Yeah, it's kind of a pain just keeping them alive. Waste of gold resurrecting them, bringing them back. See, this area is really good for the chains, because you can just put the chains down, walk back a little bit, and they're just gonna come to you and die, dude. Like, yeah, they're skeletons, so they're like super weak to fire, so fire will probably outshine right here with the flame wave. But I haven't tried fire as far as with the nerf to flame wave and all that, but I don't think 15% will be that big of a deal. So 5, we're just gonna run, leaving the clouds behind. Same thing, put it down, run, throw some poop at them, grab a recharge, and keep going for level 3. As we're walking, just kind of keep dropping some chains down. Again, it doesn't really make sense to drop them down if you're about to round a corner. Like, I would never do something like this and then go like here. You just gotta learn the chain mechanics. It's a skill issue. I'm just playing. But as they're running, like, they're gonna keep chasing you. Like, you don't even really gotta stop at this point. You can just keep running and looking. Yeah, faster walk on any build is really important. That's why, like, when we get our stealth, it's gonna be great. When we hit level 19, we could take some boots back to Charcy. Oh, I guess I didn't get the malice, but that's alright. We always go back and find it if we don't have run walk. But yeah, faster run walk's always a blessing. Faster run walk and like resistances on the boots are pretty much what you're looking for early on. As long as it has faster run walk, you pretty much only equip something else that has better, more run walk or more resistances. Anything else, it doesn't really matter at all. Like the dex, the attack rating, the light radiant, like repairs durability. Like there's a lot of worthless, stats in the game. And even more worthless items. I just like the progression of your character getting stronger, and like you feel weak, it's actually kind of hard to kill stuff. You gotta be a little scared, like you gotta learn some stuff. It's not like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, where you can just kind of set the difficulty to like easy, and it's like, okay, my character's strong now, I'm gonna set it to hard, and like now the enemies are a little stronger. Okay, now I'm strong again, I got more loot because I set it to hard. Now I'm gonna set it to whatever. I mean, you kind of do that in single player with like the player count, adjusting player count to get more loot and stuff like that, but it's definitely not the same thing. Like there's no crutch, there's no handicap, there's obviously optimals, getting stealth as opposed to just finding items, on the ground, using that type of stuff, that type sort of thing. But overall, you can't just kind of cheese the difficulty. You could get rushes and do stuff like that, but you can do that in any game, really. I remember on Diablo 3, you could get to max level in like an hour. Literally, now you can make a new character and get to max level in an hour and just start farming. So At least like the last time I played D3 a few years ago. Oh, there's a 10% faster cast rate if I ever seen one. Oh no, still better than this one though. Yes, and as like I said, as our miasma chains get stronger, it's just gonna be like anything that's chasing us is just gonna die faster and faster. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Die! Ha 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 ha! Like the whole room just melts. Look at that. And then we just have him. Oh shit, he's strong. He's swiping at us. He's swiping, dude. Swiper, no swiping. I'll get some health potions. Atma, I found your boyfriend. He's not doing too good. I'm about to kill him. Get one antidote potion just because he likes to have his bad stanky breath. We gotta deal with his morning breath. Alright, F8. Oh, he's just been in here resin them all, huh? Good, good. Let me get him again. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. You stupid son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I'm so stupid, you guys. There's a monster in the sewers. There we go, come on. Come on, die. Die, 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 die. There it is. Give me the book of skill! Yoink. Antidote potion. We're gone, dude. We're gone, dude. Boom. Deckard. Look what I found. Okay. Okay, look, we're cooking. We can't see it, so this is... Since we can't do that, we're gonna go Sigil Lethargy. We're putting that down under bosses and elite packs. 3-socketed shield, 3-socketed shield, 3-socketed... We're gonna go to 48 for the broadsword anyway, so I'm taking this. Look, we're cooking. Should I do this? Oh, actually, I could use... No, I'm just kidding. The PTR, buddy. The PTR. More of these. Now that I think about it, I also need more of these. A lot more of these, brother. Look me up, brother. Alright, let's go get our cube. Let's go get our cube, Rosini. Rosenberg. Ah! Oh, look at this. This looks like a beautiful area for 5 chains if I've ever seen them. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, it's just, you know, the BDSM build. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Just hug the walls usually. Stamina potions are your friend again. If there are walls, where's the wall, dude? You got a nice thing. Just kind of got some coming behind you. Just throw a couple chains down, they'll die. They'll just walk in a straight line so they follow you. One chain. But you know what? They call me 2 chains, so. See, buddy, ain't nothing but a thing no more. Told you the build completely changes at level 12. And the best part is we don't ever have to worry about immunes with this one. I mean, I take it back. There'll be magic immunes in the tombs, but you just run past them at that point. By the time you get to hell and you have the little unravelers that are just bah, bah. You're just like, all right, later, losers. Put your chains down. Wide arcs, boys. wide arcs. Burn down bosses with, or you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, so we found the waypoint for the dry hills. We just gotta find the tomb now. Hey, look at that. Found the tomb now. Ah! Again, right now it would take so long to get those chains out, but right now, on the PTR, not anymore, boys. Not anymore. Excuse me, just passing through. Oh yes, I'll die, please. I said I'll die. Oh, this is a beautiful room. Look at this. When you port with your skill, yes, but you don't really ever port with your skill. Unless you're just like moving through the map quickly, so. You don't really need that until you get Enigma, and then once you have Enigma, they don't disappear. So that don't really matter too much. I'm not gonna look for the waypoint there because I'm not gonna probably rush anybody ever, and I don't ever need to come back here because I'm not gonna farm Terror Zone in normal. I also don't need to leave anytime soon or quit the game to have the map reset, so I'm gonna just keep going. Like the only time I'm using blades is when I'm going through what you call it? Forgot what it is. When I'm going through the Curist and stuff like that, and looking, or Chaos Sanctuary, like I'm going to try to get across those areas. Yeah, so I'm going back to town anyways. But I would never really like put the chains down and then like warp around and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't need to. You're just wasting mana. Blade warp costs a decent amount of mana, so. No, I have potions in there, but we're just gonna hold those, restock there. We got our cube now. So now we're going on to find where the lost oasis is. Dum dum boom dum 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 dum. I just ran out of water. After this, we gotta go. Oh no, I didn't grab more stamina potions, the most important ones of all. What have I done? What have I done? Alright, this is a good break. The cat's feeder just went off, which means I have to go put the... We have 3 cats, and the feeder's only a double feeder, and we haven't hooked up the new one to go automatically yet. There's the Cathin's ring if I've ever seen one. Boom. I don't need life leech, so doesn't benefit me. Again, we're just looking for the 10%. It's been a while since I've looked at the guide, so okay, level 16 levitation mastery, but otherwise all the way up. Level 15 we're going miasma chain, and then still going all into vitality here. And then after I kill this elite pack and this whole thing by just being a badass and walking around in a big circle, look at that. Oh! How do you like? How's that not satisfying, you guys? Like, I know the fire, you put down fire and it goes whoosh, and that's cool, but come on, dude. Come on, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I will be right back, homies. Give her some space. Give her some space. I didn't grab my water bottle. Hold on, I got my water bottle. Alright, you gotta just trust me on this, but since we've been sitting for a while, everybody, we gotta get the blood flowing again, alright? And do 10 squats real quick. Okay, 1, 2, just body weight squats. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do them with me, come on. And 10. And then toe raises. 1, 2, calf raises. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to 20 on these. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, push-ups. 10 push-ups. It's not a lot, but you can do them quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Some gate openers. Get them hips open. Get them hips loose for me, dude. Gonna be smacking that ass. All right, we're back. Got some water. Got the blood flowing again. We're ready. We're reset. Atma. What's up, babe? All right, where we at? Sorry, I'm all discombobulated again. All right. Damn it. No stamina potions. I came back and immediately remembered that we did not buy any stamina potions. Okay. That's all right, though. We found it. All right, prediction. Do we find the maggot layer first? Or do we find the waypoint first? Stop that. Come on. Come on, bruh. I'm guessing we find the maggot layer first. What's my guess? That is my prediction here. Seems like we're always finding that first. That crystal sword back there, it was gray, but I know for a fact it won't have 4 sockets because it's impossible for a crystal sword to roll with 4 sockets here. So I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. Nah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and get stamina potions. That's absurd. That is absurd. I have no room. she by chance selling? Nope. I guess we'll do that thing at level 19. We'll go back and we'll... I should have done the Malice, but we didn't, so... Remember, level 17 we get our stealth, though. That's got faster run walk. So we're gonna be 25% faster. It'll be a quarter. It'll be a quarter. We live our life a quarter mile at a time, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go fast. A need. Some say I have a need for speed. Some say I'm fast, and when I get mad, I'm furious. Furious. Please, Mr. Zappy Bugs. Alright, looks like it's on the second floor. That's a lot of Zappy Bugs. That's a lot of Zappy Bugs. We get them, get the Zappy Bugs. Ah! No, Zappy Bugs electricity. Oh, fuck me! I didn't get the... I literally pressed F8 to get the portal off, but it didn't go. That's so unlucky. Wait, that's so unlucky. I have to run all the way back there now. Guys, don't follow me. I'm garbage. You go find somebody that's good at the game. I'm sorry. Ah! That was bogus, though. That was, again, greed. I knew, I'm like, I should probably put a portal down. I'm getting pretty low here. How many health potions? Then I just wanted to see him die, dude. Hey, watch this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, dude. I'm going... I'm just kidding. AFK, Alt F4. There he is, coming in with the slander. I knew if there's somebody that likes to see me fail, it's this guy right there. Where is it? Oh, it's over there? Come on, man. Thank you, number 2. You got the number 2 crown stag. You're number 2 today. Yes, number 2. You're taking over the road today, number 2. I hate this. This is my punishment, dude. This is what I get. This is what I deserve. I didn't put the portal down. I was silly. I was dumb. You know, we're just... I just had something from NBC News pop up on my phone saying age verification is coming for the internet, and I don't like anything about that because we all know it's not about age verification. I think we all know it's about something a little different than that. I ain't living in no surveillance state, okay? We ain't doing it. I ain't doing it, brother. Where? Waypoint. Wait, did I have? Oh my gosh, I didn't have the waypoint. It was right there, you guys. It was right freaking there, you guys. So it was level 15 that was levitation mastery, correct? According to my research, I believe. 16. We got one more. We got one more point. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's find this layer. Where's this layer of maggots? Kind of crazy I haven't found it so far. I feel like I always find it right when I enter the zone. It's like always just right there. Little purple butthole on the map. Come on. There it is. So it's right, straight. Right, straight. Plasma Bolt works really nice in here because it makes a little tunnel. Flame Wave might be better in here just because it goes straight, clears quick, but Plasma Bolt's fine. It's not happening again, you guys. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again, dude. That's, you know, that's what I'm saying. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Ah! What's up, buddy? Probably just be putting the chain down and backing up like this, then they'll all die. Oops. Remember, going right, straight, so it should be down here. No, it broke. Stop being fulminating potions. Yep, see, it's right here. So, right, straight. Right? We're gonna go get some more health, because this is looking spooky for us, and we don't like spooky. It ain't Halloween. Never honestly been a big fan of scary movies and stuff in general anyways. Some are good, like some of the OG ones, like the monster movies and stuff, like those are good, because they're just like, oh yeah, you know, tongue-in-cheek kind of, but never really seen the enjoyment. I'm not really like a thrill seeker. Maybe that's just it. I'm just a chill dude. Yeah, excuse me. These things get absolutely shredded. Especially by fire, though. I think the weakest mobs in the game, man. Stupid little gnat things. So right. So this is, so it's not right over here, it's right over here. See, right, because you're coming, this is the right. And then straight, so it's gonna be like up here somewhere. But I don't, if there is one for the Claw Viper, or I don't know that one. Alright, a dope potion. Damn. Alright, you guys are... I hate this. This is the worst area in the whole game. I hate this fucking maggot layer so much, dude. So terrible. Oh, this is kind of nice though. Right, we got it right here. Got him. Ooh, amulet. That's 10% faster cast if I've ever seen it. Antidote. Guys, you're not strong. It's your lightning, okay? It's your lightning that's strong. I don't kill you. Or, I don't kill me. Or wait. You don't kill me. I kill me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say there. The Staff of Greetings. So put that in the queue where that's gonna stay for now. Hey, check out my amulet. Okay, 10. That's way better than what I got now. Oh yeah, we're starting to get MF, boys. 5% better MF. Now we're really cooking. We're gonna save this to reroll amulets just in case we get more. This ring, I don't need that ring at all. Save that. Everything else, who really cares? So, I'm gonna sell. Put you there. Oh, Stash. Oh. We'll take the full helm over the cap. I'll end up getting that much strength anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, Far Oasis. We back. Yep, and it's right there. Oh, yeah, buddy. So next, we need to do this, this, and this. It might be worth it to get like a point in Goat Man to let him tank for you or something like that. Or if you find a wand that has one to Goat Man, like, maybe. But I've never really messed with that. Ooh. You can get any Ammies in Act 1, and now we're... Yeah, there it is. 10% faster cast rate. Yeah. Again, we'll save this because you can cube 3 magic Ammies into a ring, or vice versa. You can cube 3 rings into a magic Ammy. I feel so slow, you guys. We're just gonna need 1.5 more levels that we could be a little faster. Okay. And look, here they are. So it begins. Oh! Yep, once you get in here, the sky will turn dark and spooky. Yep, I'll get you. The VOD will be up. Have a good one, homie. Appreciate you being here. I'll still keep just aimlessly talking to myself through the tutorial. Gotta go find the Claw Viper Temple. It's here though. I can sense it. It's over in this direction. The Snookussy is talking to me. Maybe not. I lied. I've been misguided by the Snookussy. Wait, never mind. We go. And I run the streets all night and day. There it is. Alright, so before we go, we're gonna drop a portal. And we're gonna go talk to Drog. We can get some stamina potions. We're gonna throw this in our chest. Stamina potion. Drogman. Why is it so dark and scary? The sun has been tainted. You must go through the Valley of the Snakes and into the Claw Viper Temple. And smash the altar, dude. Smash or pass the altar. Ooh, Tear Ruin. Ow. Snakes are so rude. This is looking like the right way. It's a long path. It's either gonna end in a dead end right here. Yep. Good. It's either gonna end in a dead end right there, be the right way. And of course it ended in a dead end. Stop poisoning me. Can I go up here? Stamina potion. No, no. There it is. Oh! Yes. Such ease, such ease. You just throw it in the doorway, back up, and then you're like, let me just, you know, take a little breath here. And you're like, oh, you guys all died? Oh, wait, you didn't? Why didn't you come for me? Attack me! I'm drawing aggro. Look at this guy, he's just sitting in the doorway. Wait! Wait! This guy's immortal! This guy's a fucking hacker. Alright, we go around, I guess. of 16 levitation mastery, 16, 17, 18. So that way when you're 18, you can get your blade warp. And you can start warping the blades. Okay, goodbye, snakes. I've had it with your snake behavior. Are you gonna glitch the door again, dude? You gonna be an asshole? Nope. 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 We're good. Dude, we're so good we're golden, dude. Call us Mr. Midas. And then 18 was still all the way to 18 was still vitality. Look at us, we're getting strong, boys. We're getting kind of beefy. The beef is here. I call it Mr. Angus. Mr. Anus. They hate us because they ain't us. You know? That's what I always say. It's got to be this way. We went literally everywhere else, so. Goodbye. Guys, can I get through the door? Thank you. Snakes are so rude, dude. Where are we at? See, I don't want to set up the cam and the green screen and all that stuff because, like, I'm just sitting here chilling shirtless in damn near boxers. I just got shorts on, you know? I don't want to be... Oh my god, he's shredding. I don't want to be doing too much, you know? I'm just trying to stay in my lane here. There's a nice little faceless. What is this? This sounds like not DMCA free. It sounds like Marcin or Polyphia or something like that. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, I guess this dude's just freaking sick with it, dude. I'm gonna like this, dude. This dude's just freaking sick with it. Freaking sick, dude. Alright, so we're now almost at 18, and then I think we're leveled strength. This is so you can get to 48 because broadsword's 48. If you find a spirit, you don't have to go all the way to 48. You can put other stat points in, but pretty much just maxing miasma chain and get your enhanced entropy so that your little clouds do more damage and stuff like that. But yeah. Just respec into like full abyss at level 40 to get your different spells. But for right now, we're just going miasma chain. We're still just right here, killing and chilling, boys. Alright. Let's go get that. Let's go taint that sun, dude. Let's go get that sun's taint. Or whatever he said. Boom. And just like that, we're the hero of Latgolin. Boom. We want to talk to Drognin. We want him, because then he's going to let us in the palace. Hello. 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 Okay. Now it's the easy part. Now we just do the easy part. Greetings. Thank you. I will go into your palace. These are always in the bottom right, so you can kind of just run right down here. Bottom right, or bottom left, I guess. Either way, it's like here or over on the other side. Oh gosh. Excuse me, boys. Don't mind me. I don't really care about the waypoint. There's gonna be one more, and then it's in the middle. Sheesh, you guys are strong. So one more, and then right to the middle. You know, somewhere. There we go. This is usually the room people spawn Diablo clone in, because this guy's always in this room and it's like pretty protected. So when you see, you know, terrorists right across Sanctuary, or like Diablo has invaded Sanctuary, people usually go to the Arcane Sanctuary waypoint, and then they'll go up there, and Diablo will be like right on the other side of that portal. This area is super nice if you're level 18, because then you can Blade Warp. It's nice for him, because you can just kind of put these down in the way, and then back up. Anything that runs to you is just gonna die, dude. Pretty easy clear through here. Not, again, it's just this walk through the park once you get your miasma chain. You're just walking the dogs. The damage nerfs don't bother us, because we can put so many more chains down. Obviously, they're still strong late. People are gonna, like I said, people are gonna be crying about double take. They're gonna be crying about just, I don't even know what. People like to cry. But us gamers, dude, we just know that we're still gonna be strong no matter what. It's 10% faster cast right there. Nope. 4 to energy. But if I had my Blade Warp now, I'd be like, hey, zooming, you know, across the areas and stuff like that. I wouldn't be doing this. It's not too bad for EXP. You know, you don't want to get too screwed on EXP. As long as you can still kind of kill things relatively quickly like this, though, you know, you're good. It's mostly the bosses that we're going to worry about, but those are just going to be going back to town, buying potions. Go back to town, buying potions. Hit all those, maybe get a charm, maybe get something, didn't get anything. It's gonna be faster to drop the portal and just go back to the waypoint and start fresh from there. So re-up on our potions, sell our garbage, keep the ring, keep the amulet, because we can re-roll. I think that's 3, so we can re-roll into the, let's try that. Yep, so go 1, 2, 3, get that out. Hey, look at that for a young Horker. We'll take it. Actually, we have these 3 rings. We'll save this one, because this one's actually not that bad. Wait, what did I just put in my stash? I always do the, if you had Blade Warp, you could just go like from here to there, like instantly, and that'd be nice. The chains don't do weird things though, like other spells do in Arcane Sanctuary for some reason. They actually are like really nice. Unless you walk under there. But like sometimes the damage is just weird when you're on different stairs, or I don't even know. It's just funky. But the way that I'll go last is the portal way. just because I hate that way. And without Blade Warp, it sucks. But right here, I would Blade Warp from here to here and just go quick. But not level 18 yet. Is what it is. Personally, since I'm playing with some friends, we probably plan... No, we're going to do the Tryst. But then once we get here, we're going to tomb. We're going to do tomb runs after clearing that until probably like level 23. And then we'll continue with Act 3. And go from there. But since this is just solo play, little walkthrough guide thing, we're not gonna do that. But the game is a social game, so I encourage everybody to try to make some friends. You know, if you're playing online, you're playing ladder, you might as well anyways. If you're just a single player person, then yeah, not gonna be your thing, that's fine. But if you're playing on ladder, like, you might as well, dude. Just, even if it's a little, like, nah, you know, people are weird, right? Just get out of your comfort zone a little bit. Found some pretty cool homies to play with this season, and now we're excited to kind of get a little crew and start getting ready for next season. And also just helping each other out a lot. Like, he's helped me out, I've been able to help them out, I've farmed some keys, stuff like that. So just play the game socially, or if not, again, it's all about fun. Just whatever's gonna be fun for you, and whatever. If this shit looks corny to you, don't play it. Play a Sork or a Boson, I don't know. We were just asked to do a playthrough here for the Abyss Lock start. Just kind of my thoughts on everything. Just stream of conscious. Okay. 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 Everything's garbage. We got 3 rings. Reroll that into an amulet. 19 fires. That's not bad, but I'll put that one in there too. Grab some potions. And just some more of these just in case. Alright. Can't remember if that was the end of it or not now. I'm terrible. No, okay. Oh, it was. Never mind. And okay, we put our in, but we didn't put our stat points in again. To 18. We've already done our dex that we need. We've already done the strength that we need for now, so we're continuing to just go vitality for the life and the tankiness. What's up, guys? Hey, come get me. No, mister, you gotta go. I don't know, I picked those up, just a habit. Wait, you guys, I'm trolling. We're level 17 and we don't even have our stealth on. We gotta go get our stealth, you guys. Wait, we haven't even made our stealth. Wait, guys, we're extra trolling. Hold on, we're extra trolling. We're extra read all about it kind of trolling here. I got rid of my garbage 2-socketed armor thinking I'd have enough strength to wear it now. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We gotta finish the run and then we'll go shop armor from her. This is live griefing, by the way. should have your stealth primed and ready the second you get to 17. The second you hit level 17, throw that shit on and start blasting. I've done goofed, you guys. We done fucked up. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Yep. Shit. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. That's all I gotta say. Yes! Okay. Summoner's here. Excuse me. Wait. You're dead instantly. Too strong. So like I said, here I would usually go and start making some tomb runs until we're level 24, and then we'll kill Duriel really easily, go from there, yada yada yada. Maybe find some homies to keep going into Act 3 with, just keep blasting. But if you're like, no, I'm doing a single private game all the way through hell, I don't want to talk to anybody, I don't want to see nobody, then this is what we're doing here. But I gotta go get my thingy-majig. We gotta farm Act Uno drops. Come on. Not actually gonna be holding it out. We're gonna have to make like 8 games to get the drops. Watch. It's gonna be the dumbest thing ever. Remember how we found one like right away? Okay, there we go. Oh, look, it's even got enhanced. Enhanced defense. 5% enhanced defense for all the defense enjoyers. Alright, and then we go Tal in this order. It's gotta be exactly 2-socketed and not magic. Tal and Eth. Oh, there it is. 25% faster run walk, 25% faster cast rate, 25% faster hit recovery, regenerate mana 15%, poison resist 30%, 15 max stamina. Look at that. You guys, we're just... Look how much faster. Oh, we're a race car now. So go to the canyon to stick our long staff in that little orifice. And then clap his cheeks, dude. Well, actually, you said we would what I would do. So this guide, or you know, if you're watching the VOD at this point, is more or less for a homie in Discord that's like brand new to the game and just asked if we could do this a little run through playthrough where we just kind of say our thoughts and stuff. So I'm actually gonna just clear all the tombs in this game, and I don't know why I would, but I don't think anyone's gonna join any tomb games on the PTR. But if this wasn't the PTR, I would make some tomb games and just see who joins. If they don't join anyways, no harm, no foul. Guess I could do it because of that exact reason, but fuck it, Weeball. We do it live, dude. In hell, the Unravelers in here are really going to be the only thing that you have to worry about, but don't really have to worry about them, honestly. You just kind of run past them. Not like any mandatory, you know, fire magic immunes. Diablo or Bale's minions, his second wave of minions, but at that point you can have a merc. You'll hopefully have your insight merc, and they'll be strong enough to deal with that. Even if you have to go to town or give them a few potions or something like that. We won't be there for a while though, so we won't even worry about that. We're just in here farming EXP. I should have grabbed that experience shrine before I cleared the whole room. This little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo reminds me of Final Fantasy X music. Oh my gosh! That's death, dude. That's death right there. I don't care who you are, that's death. Farah, Kane. Look at my falcon mask. Make shape-shifting druid, bear druid specifically, good, please. Bring back the bear, dude. Bring back the rise of the bear, dude. Hopefully, you're looking for Ort Soul so you can make your lore. I think that's level 19. You can make your lore at 19 if you have an Ort and a Soul. But it's probably better to just not use that, because Act 3 and Act 4 you're going to use a double Ral cap anyways. Because the fire resistance that 2 Rals gives you is like 60% fire resistance. So then you just won't take hardly any damage from like the scary little shaman assholes in Act 3 that just roast you with their fire spell, or the other dudes. Yes! Alright, now we can kind of cook, boys. We can kind of zoom a little bit. If they're in the corner, your chains can't get to them. That's why I just leave chains on quick cast. I don't like switch to chains to have to put them down. That feels clunky. You quick cast chains and then they go down just wherever your mouse is. Oh gosh. And now in the PTR, this is again the PTR, you can just spam boom, 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 and just go. You don't really gotta worry. Is he around the corner? Oh. I don't think you can get a 4-socketed here anyways. I'm not sure why I'm picking them up. Just habit, I guess. There's no mana. It's a big tomb. Is this the real one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I guess never mind, you guys. We're just... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you guys. I can't click it. I can't click it. The game's buggy. The game's buggy. The game's buggy. Oh, we got the portal down at least. We got the portal down at least. We're gonna die a few times here, but that's okay. Just get ready to put your portal down right away. Portal down and chains. Chains, 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 chains. Chains, stop sunlocking me. Come on. Okay, we got a few more dead. Told you we're gonna die a few times here. Is what it is. As long as we can keep putting our portal down and not lose our... Happens to the best of us. We have to make room. They're pinching our bussies. I can't get my body, so I can't blade warp. I should have blade warped out right away. Here we go. get this out of my inventory here. Stop bullying me. I want that healing potion. Oh, fuck you guys. How about that? Alright, we're gonna need lots of thawing potions. We're gonna need a shit ton of health potions, shit ton of healing potions, mana potions. We're gonna need everything. Thawing, because once he freezes us, we're gonna try to keep Sigil Lethargy under him and just blast them. We're probably not gonna be strong enough to be able to just face tank him, but that's okay. Again, as long as we are dropping these downs, don't matter. Okay, we go in portal, lethargy. This. Yeah, he's strong. He hurts. But you can lethargy and keep chaining, running them through the chains. It's your best bet. Thawing potion to raise your resistances so the thing doesn't hurt you as bad. Keep health potioning. Keep running them in circles. Put those on. Wear these. Thawing potion when you can. Sigil Lethargy. Try to keep them in that if you can. If you can't, whatever. Again, just running. Thawing potion, healing potions. Potions. It's nice that you can throw super chains down quick. Get some good single target damage with the clouds and miasma bolt. And there he goes. Not bad, you guys. We didn't even have to go back to town. Didn't get any good gear, but that's okay. Literally things we can't even wear. But that's alright. Those will sell for... This will sell. And look, we're finishing our PTR Chronicle. Sell. 31,000. Wrote in the stash, so it's nice and safe. You can always pull from the stash anyways, so it doesn't matter. You don't need to keep your gold on you really ever. And Act 2's done. Go in here. If you're really min-maxy, you'll go back in here, drop your portal, go here so you're right next to Mashif. Talk to Mashif. Free ride, boys. And just like that, Act 3. Just like that. And we got to keep going. I wonder where... From here, though. We zoom. We go. So you're looking in the Spider Forest for the Eye and the Spider Cavern. That's first up. This act is horrible. Everyone knows that. It used to be nice. You used to be able to just like do Trav, kill them, and then go in, but not, or at least get a rush, but not anymore. Not anymore. You gotta find the Eye. But again, super nice because we just throw these down and we just run, dude. We're not too worried about it. Hopefully we get an Ort. Hopefully we get a Soul. Yeah, no more spooky orifice. No more hallways. No more stupid little lightning bugs. Just gotta worry about the fire shamans now. Ooh, Jade figurine. So the first basically elite that you kill. But in this act's nice because look. Oh, I can't get over there. I can't get over it. Yeet. Yes, I can. You just gotta yeet them. Uh-oh. This is not looking the best for you, boy. Yo, what's up, Wedge? How's it going, man? Oh, it's going good. The homie that ended up wanting it, he said he had to dip, but he'll check the bod. We just finished Act 3, or sorry, Act 2. We just entered in Act 3, man. How's it going? How's your Thursday going? Hopefully they don't got you going anywhere crazy today. Ah! We can be a little bit closer to home with work or something. Or if not, fuck it. You know, you got the stream up now. You can chill. Now you can chill. Now that I'm here, you're allowed to chill. No, we don't want the Great Marsh. I hate this act. Usually it's like a weird, like it's on its side and it goes by threes. So it's like there's these little entrances and usually like there's three of them. It's always in one of them. So this is kind of what you're just looking for. Hazard, Kentucky. I'm in Wisconsin, so not really near you. Arachnid layer? No, we don't want that shit. Oh, waypoint though. We'll go back and get some more potions. Oh yeah, Jade figurine. You like that? And then he wants us to talk to Mashif. About 2 hours from home. Alright. I don't want to DDoS yourself. You're gonna... Everyone, go to Wedge's house. We're all... Wedge's grilling for us all tonight. Oh wait, no, it's Mashif. What are we having? What are we having for dinner, Wedge? What are you cooking up for us? Kane, and then Alcor, and he got, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, there you go. Yeah, medicine. Medicine's nice. We're trying to move back closer to Madison, actually. That's where most of our friends are and stuff like that, so. Some family. In the little burbs, small towns around Madison, you know what it is if you work there. You don't work in Madison, you probably usually work in the small towns, servicing all those. Oh, BLTs. Shit, dude. I have to prep breakfast. I'd asked the wife last time she went to get shit ton of just diced potatoes that I'll roast in the oven. Yeah, scramble a ton of eggs, ground a little bit of beef and some bacon, and just like chop it all up, mix it all up into like breakfast scramble, pre-portion all those together. Might do peppers too, but I don't know. Sometimes the peppers don't, I don't know, they just make it weird. After storing for a while, get like soft and mushy. But then, because it's like for different flavor profiles, you just kind of get sick of eating the same thing every morning, but you have different sauces. So you have like a chipotle mayo, or like maybe even just mustard. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, they were clapping. They were clapping. They were clapping for a second there. Are you kidding me? Oh well. At least we got our TP off, and we killed. Huh? They went from being my friend to absolutely hating my guts, though, real quick. Real fucking quick. Alright, because I didn't do it before, and I should have. I'm gonna go do it now. I'm gonna go get the Malice. So that way, at level 19, we can get some faster run walk boots. So we're gonna go to the. Oh, not the jail. Outer Cloister. And we're gonna find that Smithy. Oh, it just got spooky, dude. Somewhere in here, where are you at? What are you going to be starting for Season 14? Or do you not play Seasons, Wedge? Are you a non-ladder enjoyer? Are you a single-player only kind of guy? What have we got you doing? It's your cup of tea. Come on, buddy, where are you at? Ah, yes, perfect. Heem. Feels just so strong. All right, we're gonna go buy a pair of heavy boots from, what's her name? In Act 2, Farah. And then we're gonna come back and imbue those and get some faster run walk. Okay, just kidding. She doesn't have heavy boots. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're about to get these anyways, so next level when we can equip it anyways. I'm pretty sure we put our stat points into strength. If we check here, we're on down to here. 19, 20, and 21 all into strength. All right. So yep, at level 19, we'll be able to go on and get those. We got the eye. So we continue on. Oh, so all right, yeah. You're golden then, buddy. So I'm starting an Abyss Lock next season. If you want to be part of it, you definitely can. I'm starting an Abyss Lock. Clay in the Discord, he's starting as a Barb because he's gonna Hork, and then his brother, who's also is Imp Sucks in the Discord, he is going to be starting a Sork. So if you want to do something that, you know, different or whatever, so his brother's going to be farming keys, and then ideally one of us will probably make a smiter, or if you want to start with the smiter and paladin, then once he finds the keys we'll have a smiter to run them, which would be nice. But otherwise, if you just play alone, you know, no pressure to you. Just throwing invites out there for homies. Because I figure, like, if I'm playing on ladder anyways, I might as well try to, I don't know, utilize the social aspect, especially like in the trading, in regards to the trading and stuff like that. I already entered the Great Marsh. Like, where is it? Where is it here? What's going on here? It'll be that one like weird map where it goes straight from the spider to the flare jungle. Kate Dorer, thank you. Appreciate that. I gotta change that to something cooler. I have like it all set up on Twitch. Yeah, I normally stream on Twitch, so streaming on YouTube's weird. But I did a dual stream and it like made the Twitch stream vertical for some ungodly reason. So I think you have to pay for like Streamlabs Plus or some shit, and I'm not doing that to stream to both. Not at this point, okay? Any money I make, I'll put back into the stream and stuff like that, but I'm not making any money at this point, so you guys are stuck with garbage from now on. Same reason I don't really want to set up the green screen and the 4K cam and all that. Like, I have all that. I have a 4K camera, I have a green screen, I got a light, I got the whole setup. I'm lazy, dude. Like right now I'm just playing shirtless. I'm chilling. I don't be on camera. But the thing is, people's like, they're so ape brain, unfortunately, that they just like, oh, a person, I want to click it, and then but right, Saturday live on Sundays. Awesome, dude. Yeah, just like as much as you can. We're just down to help. Like, we'll probably progress a little faster, but who knows? Maybe they'll not want to play at all by the time the ladder comes around, but the invite's always there. You know, you can always hop in MF with us, level up, like if you need a rush or something. Hell yeah. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, pub games are terrible. They've been the two I've like done the terrorize campaigns with each time. And I'm just saying, we're 2 for 2 on Sunders. That's all I gotta say. We terrorized the entire campaign twice, and we found 2 Sunders. So I'm just saying, our crew, you know, our little pirate crew, like I said, a Monkey D. Luffy. We might be the crew to join here. We got the sauce. Can you not do that, sir? I don't have resistances. All into strength. We can wear our boots now. Let's go take this to Charcy so she imbues it. Yeah, just whenever you're on, ping us or some shit. I'm gonna organize the Discord more. I didn't put any. I was like, once people actually start joining this, I'll put some love into it and roles and that type of thing. But for now, I'm like, let's just get people in here. You know, my focus is on just growing, not making everything look perfect at first. The fuck? Can you not imbue? Is this not part of? Oh my god, is this not part of the PTR? So our plan is, me and Clay, like, we started our own characters on this just to kind of see how it would go and stuff, do like, you know, quote unquote practice run. But I guess I'm not imbuing anything on there, but normally you would be able to imbue at level 19 and get some faster run walk, but I'm getting cucked by the PTR. It's okay. But yeah, so we started leveling just to kind of try it out, and we decided that when we get to Countess, we're gonna make our own games to farm our ruins and help each other farm the ruins that they need. And then when we get to Tombs, we're just gonna make tomb games instead of like going through Act 3 at kind of weak. We're gonna make tomb games to level 20, probably 3, because we assume we'll get another level. We're going very min-maxy is what I'm trying to say. All right, I'll do the Gibden, and we'll get a 10% faster cast rate ring. Watch. This build just feels like I'm playing zombies, man. It's so fun. Like, I just fucking put my shit down and run in wide arcs, and everything just dies. Then we could just heem our way over with blade warps. So fun. And then for stuff like this, we just put it down, and poison clouds will kick it. Oh, no double tick damage. Bruh, you see that? I still just set it down and walk away. It don't matter, my little young Padawans. Oh, spooky ones. Spooky ones. Sirs? Oh, fuck me. I knew I should have put it down. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. But I'm gonna... Oh, wait, never mind. This is the good bit. I'm gonna throw this dagger on, so that way I can still teleport and shit. Sir, do you happen to have a teleport rod for me? No. Nothing. Does he have a miasma chain one though? I thought I saw. Wow. 99,000? You know what? Fuck you. Do these sell for 25k? Or how much do these sell for? Can I get it? 15k. Haha, we're getting it. We're gonna get that. Wait. Are we gonna be able to use it though? Or is it gonna be pointless? Dex 45? Wait, that wasn't the right one. Did he change? Did he change? Well, I didn't even leave town. This dirty motherfucker. 186k. Alright, whatever. You would kind of shop a teleport staff here from him. Oh, wait. Oh, guys, it's okay. I forgot we put that down. I thought we didn't have the whole entire thing. Look at that. Look at that. We're golden mode. God damn. See, that's why you want the rails. You see how that fire damage just goes right through you? It's like a cold winter, dude. Just goes right to your soul. Just chills you to the bones. Dude, stop! Fuck off, you little bastard. No mana? Are we serious here? I saw it. I was gonna say I saw it. Kidding me? I didn't grab that. I didn't grab that first. Now. There it is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him blow up. Hey, ugly. You basically can't stand still because then they'll blow you. You stand still, they'll blow you. You don't want them blowing you. They use teeth. So we just got to keep going. Ah! Fuck. We're getting pinched. I do the pinching. I'm the danger, Skylar. Need to start dropping some Ort ruins or some soul ruins, okay? I want my lore. This is a terrible room. There's too many statues. Your little chains break behind all the statues. Don't forget that. You don't want to be running behind statues. People don't understand the chain mechanics and then they get mad at the game because they're silly. But this, you can just blade warp through those, which is nice when you get to the third layer, because the third level has, for whatever reason, all the weird shit with all the dead ends like this. See? Oh, I can't get through here? Yes, I can. I'm a warlock. It's Ndugu! Get him! It's the glitchy little fucker. Okay, we got our ith. Oh, hey, it's fire resistance at least, 9% though. We want fire resistances more than we want mana at this point though. Alright, since we don't have a waypoint, we're gonna have to do this out of here, but that's fine. It was close enough. You can blade warp if you want. It's a little faster, drains your mana though. Ah! Oh wait, no. We're going all into strength, so that way we'll be able to wear our spirit once we get that. It's not gonna be for a while though, but we don't want to get in the same predicament we were with the other thing. Played since inception, bit on and off. Played when D2R launched, then life happened, just played off and on because I had no one to play with. Yeah, dude, of course. I'm young for this. Like, I got into this game. Like, I understand that the main audience of this game is like, honestly, I look at my YouTube shorts and it's like, I think it sorts at like 35 to 44 and then like 44, 45 plus or something like that. And then like at 33 and under, and the majority is in that like 34 to 44, you know, range. And I'm 30, I'll be 33 in November, so I'm young, but my brother's 5 years older and he got into this game, and then through that I ended up getting in. So I was just kind of like playing from scratch as well, but would always just get the hand-me-downs and the garbage loot and stuff like that. I've done my fair share of questionable things back in the day when the game died. I wasn't ever, you know, doing anything like that. Just for experimenting of what that was like and stuff like that. And then when D2R came, yeah, I started that too. It was fun, but then at the end of the day, it was just like you said, like life happened. You know, I'm married, I have a kid, that type of stuff as well. So then just kind of fell off, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's nice, it looks cool, but you're still just kind of playing Diablo. Like, you know, Diablo's great, Diablo 2 is awesome, it's super fun, But once that hype wears off, like for me is usually when my character gets super geared and all that, like I stop having a reason to play. Then I'm like, all right, you know, kind of on to the next thing. Or like something else comes out. 58-year-old, yeah, dude, it don't matter. We got all the homies, dude. Ah! Okay, these light plated boots are gonna have run walk. Watch this. Yeah, I know I'm young for the audience, and that's why it's just like I'm just tongue in cheek. Like, if I do come into the community, you know, it's gonna be as like they're just that little young jerk dickhead kid, but it is what it is, you know. Starting to make people laugh, like no shade or anything, but a lot of people in the community are just like very serious, very like in their Excel spreadsheets, and like this is exactly how you need to play. I've been playing for 20 years. I know how to do blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, dude, everybody has, you know, there's not Rosini found this, but it's like there's not a whole lot of like brand new players at this point. Majority of us have been playing for 20 years. Like, you don't have to start your sentences with that. Like, it's okay. Like, we get it, dude. Just have some fun, rip with the homies, like just do whatever. If it's not fun, quit. That's my biggest thing. Just like people think everything should be for everyone, and like the right now, especially with the Warlock changes, the devs are ruining everything. No, you shouldn't have. The only shitty thing that the devs did is allow Echoing Strike to go on for that long, in my opinion. You know, it went live a week before the latter season started. Then they knew that those issues were there, or should have, at least with the durability. Didn't do anything to change any of it and just left it how it was, left it for an entire season, and now people are pissed. I mean, it's like they basically essentially gave people heroin, and then people got addicted to heroin, and now they're taking it away, and people are fucking pissed that they're taking it away, and they think like it's bad because like I really like it, I want it, why are you taking it away? Like, that's mine. Like, it's the same kind of sentiment here. And it's just like, no, you shouldn't have ever been allowed to have this. And that's like our bad. So yeah, I just removed JSP, man. Anybody that like, I mean, they used to monitor stuff. Like, they used to monitor if you joined a game and how you got the item and stuff like that. They, you know, they got rid of all the proofing and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I used to run bots, but that was when the game was dead, and it wasn't ever to like sell shit for JSP or forum gold. It was just to like wake up and have every morning be like Christmas morning. Like, what did I get? Ooh, what did I get? What did I find last night? It was just fun. It's never like not doing any sort of RMTing. I've never swiped on this game ever in my life. It's the most fucking greasy. I get it. Like, I understand the sentiment of it. Like, why play all day? Or like, why, you know, spend 8 hours of my life finding an item when I can work for an hour, and by that, like, time's more important to me. It's like, then I'd argue, why are you playing video games if you care so much about time? You know, I would go a little bit deeper on the conversation then at that point, but you know, not everything's for everybody. And when it's boring, just quit. You know, don't force the devs to change the game to make it exactly how you want it. Like, I don't know. You can put your opinion, you know, it's fine having an opinion, fine sharing your thoughts, but the people that like just go so deep and like die on the hill, and it's like, brother, does this game mean that much to you? Like, you know how many, I was talking with somebody else, and it's just like, you know how many banger games I've played since the release of this game? So the fact that like some people are just like, nope, this is my one game, like I couldn't imagine, dude. Since like fucking what, 98, you know, 2000, like it's just been the only game you've played and touched. Yeah, you're probably a little sick of it, you're probably a little burnt out on it, but I don't know, pick up something new, you know, go try something else. Give it that, like, it'll get fresh again all of a sudden, and then it'll be fun to come back to. Or you'll just find a new game that you absolutely love and is way better and cooler, and that's it. Or maybe gaming's not really your thing anymore. Maybe you know, maybe you aged out of it. It's okay. If I try fishing, try getting a nice grill. Maybe you're a grill kind of guy now. People just like hold on to these moments and these thoughts and sentiments for so long, and it's just like, dude, it's okay. Like, what was your thing now? Like, maybe give it a little break, come back, it'll be fun again. Warlock's not your thing, you don't really need to be freaking out in comments and going crazy, but you can just like maybe be like, hey, Blizzard, that wasn't that cool or something, and then quit. Can't imagine the last time I like Lamb Essence is all into strength. Can't imagine the last time I like disagreed with something and like went into the comments and went to war with somebody about it. Obviously, you'll see me replying to comments on my channel, but most of that's just to laugh and have fun and do a little bit of trolling. I'm a giant troll. I think it's funny to, not like hardcore troll. I'm never gonna get personal with people. I think that's fucked up, but like just keep it civil, keep it online, and just have some fun, dude. Talk a little shit. It's some video games. People are so serious online now. Some point the internet culture went to like these habitually online people. I mean, a lot of them are content creators and stuff like that. I'm not like that, but you know, they just kind of, online is their life. And so for people like me and you that just kind of use the internet to go and be a goofy place, you know, I remember Call of Duty lobbies, I remember Modern Warfare lobby, like I remember it all, dude. I was there. Anyways, so we're just looking in the Curris, trying to get to the sewers now that we have both things. We cleared Lamb Essence Tome there for the 5 free stat points. That's nice. It's always in the Ruin Temple, so some different temples around this area, like the Forgotten Reliquary and shit like that, but whatever one is the Ruin Temple, it'll be in that one. Blade Warp, Haim. God, I love this class. Upper Curris is where you should find the sewers. I like to get the waypoint first so that way I can get out of the sewers once I find it. Honestly, sometimes I'll go all the way to like Trevinkle, whatever you want to say it. JSP to me is just whack because a ladder reset should be that. It should be resetting the economy and starting fresh. It shouldn't be like, I'm gonna, at the end of the season, I'm gonna sell all my stuff on non-ladder and then start gearing up in the second, or even just like real money, like RMTing, like spending $30 to buy a Jaw Ruin at the very beginning of the season from a botter. It just, so I can be the first to have an Enigma. And now look at how strong I am. And I'm gonna go onto the YouTube comments and talk about how shit everybody else is because they don't have an Enigma yet. Ha 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 ha. I know where to get an Enigma. You just have to farm player 8, lower Curris. Your player, what, like, it's just so corny, man. Everyone just like caps, they lie, and then they just act like they got the secret sauce. It's like a short last night, you know. It's out there. Like the loot's just in the game, man. Like it's not. Yeah, sure, you can RMT, you can fucking sit on forums and look for the perfect trades or finesse anybody and like, but I don't know. Just rip it, dude. Grip it and rip it, man. Just put on some tunes like this and just bang out. Or if it's fun for you, fuck it, do it. But I think Blizzard should 100% get rid of JSP or try everything they can to completely kill that website. And if you like that website, I'm gonna just be honest, this is not the channel for you, okay? When you're watching the VOD or you're hanging out in here, I'm not trying to just be all-encompassing and be nice and like, oh, I gotta grow my channel as big as I can, so I gotta be nice to everybody. I don't want that, okay? We're looking for a specific audience of people that like playing the game a specific way with some homies or by themselves. Don't do any of that whack shit and actually want that whack shit out of the game. So whenever people start saying that whack shit, we're like, man, shut the fuck up. It's like somebody starts saying some racist ass shit like in person, man. You know, like you don't just sit there and be a quiet bystander and then go home and be like, oh my god, did you hear what this person? Like you look that person square in the face and be like, shut the fuck up, man. I'm not trying to hear any of that. And 9 times out of 10, they'll realize, oh shit, I'm saying some crazy shit right now, and then they'll back down. Or they'll just say some more crazy shit and make themselves look even crazier. Alright, back into the second world's worst place, the sewers. You gotta look for that Act 2. Kind of tricked me because it's just like a little lever on the ground, and it's really easy to miss, honestly. See, the chains break when you blade warp, which is unfortunate, but It's not the end of the world because they don't break when you teleport with Enigma. So that's really all that we're looking at here. And we're not really ever going to put chains down and then start blade warping around anyways. At least I wouldn't. I'm just going to put blade warp around and then kind of just run, you know. Keep running, and... Ooh, reroll that. Reroll that. Unless it's faster cast, and it's faster cast! Nope, it's 3%. Where, oh, where could this little lever be? Sometimes it's in the middle, usually it's around the edges. I don't have any more potions. I'm gonna start going through the middle because I kind of went around all the edges. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm so sad that you can't imbue on the PTR. I don't even know why that's a thing. Why would you remove that? Why would you remove that feature? Gosh, the chain changes are so good though. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Start panicking. You gotta, that's why you gotta have that bound. Alright, come on now. This is just being egregious. This is why I hate this area, man. I feel like everyone else always finds it right away, and I always have to clear like the entire map to find where I'm trying to... There it is. See? It's hard to see because you can easily go past it, but you have to hit this, and then it'll open the stairs. And then in here is his heart. No way. No way. Alright, we're out of here then. We're just gonna go this way. This way. This way. And we're out. Apparently we're all the way down here. So we're gonna go to Travinsel. Yes, it's Travinsel, not Travinkle. Ah! Look at us go, dude. Look at us just going. The more you do this, just the faster and more comfortable you'll get with everything. You won't have to think as much. Whoop. Waypoint's gonna be up here. So I'm gonna run and grab that. Go back and get some potions. And get the last piece to slap his cheeks, dude. I have done well. Thank you. Thank you. Not too bad yourself. Alright, his heart's going in. That's right, we have 3 rings now, right? 1, 2, 3. We already have our 10% faster cast rate, so we're just trying to get 3. Damn, that's not bad though. We kind of need the fire resistance though for this part. Alright, Trav. I know my helmet's broken, I'm not repairing it because the person's far away, and 10 all res is decent, but don't need it super bad. We're gonna put our chains down here and then pretty much just run into this little corner. Majority of them kill themselves. The ones that don't, we're just gonna do the same thing. Throw them down, run over to the other side. Wait, majority of them will kill themselves. The ones that don't can blade warp down at this point. So not blade warp, but miasma bolt down. Oh shoot, I was not, again, just greedy. I'm a greedy motherfucker. They were basically all dead. If they were like alive and I got absolutely wrecked, I might just leave. But since they're basically all dead, I can just come in here, hopefully grab my body and just kill them quick. There we go. Transmute that, throw that on. Where's my body? There it is. Smash, smash. Put our dagger back on. Alright. Now we just gotta clear endurance. We just gotta get to what's his name? And clap his cheeks. We're zooming here, guys. I will go repair this now, though. I want the resistances in here. Look, it's Natalia. The Natalia. Look at those beautiful resistance. 65% resistances on fire. That's gonna be nice for our hell run. Or our, not hell, but Act 4. Just sticking to the edges because it's going to be along the edge, so you either choose a direction, right or left. I guess I chose left first, so I'm going left. We're looking for Act 2. Once you find Act 2, you can look for the waypoint if you want, but or you can just go for Act the next one right there. Oh look, there it is. Just got to get over there. Me again, I don't really care about the waypoint. I don't plan on farming him at all. I don't plan on, you know, having to leave. I don't plan on not being able to kill him. I don't really, you know, I'm not going to rush anybody. I'm not going to come back here. It's normal, so I'm not going to farm any of this. It would be cool if we got like a decent drop or something, but if we don't, we don't. It's not worth stopping and farming him. It's worth just trying to keep blasting. Miasma Bolt? Nope. We got 11:30. I'm gonna have to pause and heat up some lunch here soon. We got some pork tenderloin and mac and cheese, dude. Just Velveeta, but Velveeta's goated, I think. Some people, it's like the Nutella, right? Like some people either think is the greatest thing on earth, or they just are like, not really. I don't think it's gross. I'm a big enjoyer of both of those things. I don't really eat a Nutella anymore because it's absolutely horrible for you, but not super health freak. I just don't want to get to the point where it's like, damn, I should have kind of taken care of myself a little more. You know, I eat junk food, I eat garbage a lot, smoke the Kushaladora, but we're just chilling now, dude. Speaking of, though, we're gonna probably stretch break, maybe a little smoke break, and then we're gonna keep blasting, homies, after we finish Act 3 here. I think that seems like a good little pausing point. These guys, I'm not gonna really bother with them. I'm just gonna keep running past them. They don't really follow you up there. Actually, you know what? We're clapping cheeks today, dude. Let's get some cheeks clapped. Fuck you, Bream. Alright, he dropped his garbage. He wasn't happy with us. We're not too happy with him either. I'm gonna keep that for the aura and the drip. We're making our RAL in that. Or we're making our, I wish this chains like slowed him or something like that. That'd be nice. Ooh, spooky, scary skeletons. Stop it. Thargy's nice, but it's really only nice when you're messing with other people. It's kind of garbanzo beans when you're fighting people that move. Like Diablo, it's really good against him. It's good against Andy. Mephisto, he moves around a lot. We're gonna go, we're gonna re-up, we're gonna buy these. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna throw these in our stash. Throw this for our route. Which one looks cooler? Which one looks cooler? This one. Yeah, let's go get them. Put it here to keep the TP safe in case we need to come back. Kill this so he's not sapping life from us while we're up there. And we get extra. Just got to make sure what we're doing for stats here. Remember, 28, 19, 20, and 21 all into strength. So right back to it, all into strength. We're at 47. We're not going to go up too high there. I'm going to actually drop the portal here. We're not going to go up high because then we're going to pull the blood dudes. We don't want that. We're going to put our chains down, all 5 of them. Oh my gosh, we're going to face tank his most powerful ability. See, this is where like the chains, I think, get outshined by Miasma Bolt. If he stays there, damn it. If he stays there, we could. They like code them to what? Cause look, see how, watch how far, like he's staying, moves a little bit. But watch, the second I put this down, like he wants to get out of that shit, man. Okay, never mind, maybe not. Can you come over here? There we go. Chains down, blast if you can. The other side, same thing, chains. Some people like say, you know, oh, don't put the chains right on them. It's not as much damage. That's true, but it's at least guaranteed damage. Sometimes you're not able to get all the chains down and then get behind them. You start getting low, just go back, buy some more. No harm, no foul. Just make sure when you go in, F8 or whatever you bind your thing to, put that down right away. Like I said, at least the chains are like, you put them on them, it's at least guaranteed. And it does enough damage, okay? It's not insane. But again, we only had to go back to town once there. We didn't die at all. You know, we just played it slow, a little safe. And boom, you're in Act 4. Now I would recommend the double RAL cap. This RAL gives you 30% fire resistance. So I'm going to see if there's a one-socketed cap anywhere, at least. Not gonna take the time to go farm an Ort and a soul and all that, but I will see if she has. She doesn't. Okay, I'll go to Act 2 and see if she has one. Ideally, you would farm like 2 RALs at this point from Countess, or you would already have to. No fucking way. Like, not a single socket. That's just crazy to me. I don't want to have to waste what we found on the new one. Come on. Okay, and his are too expensive. Is this a 4-socket though? Plus 8 slots. No, it's still the same as this. So it's plus 8, plus 8. So no point in getting the extra belt. We're gonna go get Izzy, but first I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna smoke a little bit. We'll be right back. Cats are just laying on top of each other over here. Picture this. Gonna smoke quick. All right. We're ready, buddy. Sounds good, Wedge. We'll be back. We'll be right here when you come back. We can play for a few more hours. We just got a blast. Got a blast. There's gonna be people watching this VOD being like, 3 hours and still not in hell already. I'm gonna get flamed, I know it already. It's alright. What I've noticed is there's always the haters. Always the haters. Someone just but we ain't ever gonna lie. That's the thing. I ain't ever gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck fitty with everybody. Forever. You might see other people being nice, trying to play face. They want to tell you to fuck it off. They want to tell you to shut up. They want to tell you to, like, dude, what's wrong with you? All right, we're just trolling. All right, we're just having fun. We see insufferable behavior, we call it out. Okay, we see terrible people, we call it out. Okay, that's just what we do here. You don't like it? Go to your safe space, you little bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love everybody. We'll end up being the Asmongold of the Diablo community. Watch, everyone will just hate us. Hate us or love us. There will be absolutely no in between. Plains of Despair. Where are you, Izzy? So Act 4 is so quick and easy. We're gonna find Izzy, and then, I mean, you can do your Hellforge if you really want. Don't really need to. Look, again, imagine thinking that Abyss is gonna suck, you guys. That's all I gotta say. Have fun in hell, by the way, when you're a fire lock and all these people are fire immune. I'm gonna still just be doing this. Alright, this shit's gonna suck though. This is one tanky motherfucker right here. He's strong too, dude. This dude low-key tankier than Diablo. He's tankier than Duriel. This dude is the tank. If you could bind, imagine if you could bind him. Imagine if you could bind Izzy. Izzy is born, dude. Could we get him to the A? Can we get him to the A before we go get more mana? No. Wait. Wait. Boys, wait. Oh, yeah. Can we get him to the U, dude? You rah rah. You rah rah. Alright, keep Sigil Lethargy up. It's like glitching out. It's not working. There we go. Get in it. Get in it. There we go. All right, we got him to the U. No, we're kind of doing work. We're back. We'll buy half rack of this, half rack of that. Identify a little bit of that. Get some of that. I don't know if he's freezing us, but just in case he is, we'll buy 2 of those. Bam. Put this back down. Put that down. Yeah, look at that. We're getting them, boys. Don't worry, he's going down. Why? It's like not casting lethargy when I'm trying to cast it. Give me the 2 skill points. And then this will tell us where we want to put them. Izzy 2 times, miasma chain, easy. Too easy. Too easy. New skill, miasma chain, and miasma chain. Dude, so strong, man. Just absolute monsters now. Now we just run to Diablo. Stick around the edges looking for the next area. The City of the Damned. The City of the Darned. The Village of the Gosh Darned. And then we come for Diablo's cheeks. No boss is safe. Goodbye. The clouds are just so good, dude. I haven't even put any points into the this enhanced entropy, where you basically the clouds get stronger and bigger and better and beefier, and it becomes supercell clouds. Like, not right now, they're just little rainstorm clouds. Ah! We're just looking for the angles, dude. We're just cutting angles. We're breaking theirs. Cutting angles and breaking ankles. That's what we're doing on this build. Oh, is that an elite? If I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There they go. We already found the Freedom Miasma Bolt. But if it's not Miasma Chain, but it's still a synergy, so... Oh, wait, synergies are only hard points. Forgot. I always forget that. Always forget that synergy bonuses only come from hard points. It's like, doesn't do anything after 20. Could you imagine? Like, if you could just scale like that? You know how strong you could be? Where is this? I know it's in like the middle, so I don't really know why I'm running around the edges, but... But again, it's just so easy, dude. And I'm still kind of like playing old mechanic style where I'm like waiting a little bit. I'm still not used to just like spamming casting. Okay, what the fuck is this? It's like now you can just go like, you just hold it. Put 4 or 5 down right away and then just like, they're just gone, dude. They just disintegrate. miss me with that fire nonsense. I want more of this. Yeah. Chain them up. Shackles. Put shackles on them all. There we go. Alright. More mana potions, more stamina potions. And we keep cooking. Wait, miasma chain? There's the stamina. Stamina. Hannah Montana. Oh, it's a special. Oh. Come to me. You were special. Till you met a real one. Here, Blade Warp again is beautiful. I don't know why I did that. I should have kept the EXP. Just muscle memory of just like, ooh, new shrine. Ooh, new shrine. Oh, come on. I always choose the wrong one, dude. What? What? Yo! We're stuck. Maybe we'll get... Well, you know what? We'll do the forge. We'll do the forge because maybe we'll get an ort or a soul. Since we haven't had any luck on the ruins at all. The ruins. I'm saying it forever, you guys. You can keep saying ruins? Really? Yeah, ruins. Down here we go. Down here we go. Dude, show me the way. %, faster cast rate right there. We'll identify when we're safe. We are not safe. We need more chains. We need wide arcs. Yeah, give me that mana. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? What's up here? Nothing. I'm gonna find it. Where there is the will, there's a way, and I'm willing the way. That's what I always say. Right here? Yes. Hello, beautiful. Keep chasing me. Oh, I'm crop dusting them. Crop dusting the... Oh, I'm crop dusting the ever-living crap out of them. 10% faster cast. Oh, come on. Come on, man. How are we not getting any of them? Loco. There it is. There it is. Smash. Fuck. On my way. I'm trying to smash. There, okay. Perfect skull. L ruin. There it is. That's what we wanted. Oh yeah. Come on, man. No ort, no soul. Wait. Can I blade warp over this? Come on, the heme of all lifetimes. Let's go! Best class. Best class. Sork who? Sork who? Sork for teleport. I want Sork for teleport. Suck my teleport. There we go. No, I understand. Trust me, I understand. I understand Sork for teleport. It's very nice. Very nice. How much? I think I might have an ort from the other. Yeah, I do. But I don't have a soul. I have no soul rune. Unless. There it is. There's art soul, right? You have to be level 27 for it? Oh, I guess I'm not missing out on anything. But I'm yoinking the soul. Normally it would just farm Countess. But we ain't doing that. Ort soul. We might get one from cows when we're farming cows. Ruins like to drop there. Ort soul. And we'll put that on once we're level 27. Good lightning resist, 1 to all skills, makes us good. 10 energy is not bad. 2 to mana after each kill is very nice. Might not think it is, but I mean, if you like use that to cast a few skills and you kill a lot of things with it, it's not bad. I also don't know why I took this. What? Nah. This is the reason right here why I like farming chaos with him. Once you get to hell, oops. Because if there's people on the walkway, you can just do that, and then it's not bad. And then you go up, we just blade warp. Whoop, blade warp right over. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Blade warp right over. And if you get in trouble, you just blade warp back. Like if you know, try to look if you can, if you can't. But see, then boom, we're in chaos saying, and we don't have to like do any of that weird walking around. It's very quick, very easy entrance. From here, just gonna clear it like normal. It's nice if right here it's kind of hard choke points for some other people. You can just go back up. They're gonna want you, so they're gonna come to you, and then they're gonna die. Can also let me show you more. Like if you're up here, you can just blade warp. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Blade warp past them like that. Once you're in the wide open area, putting the chains down. Again, sweeping. Start sweeping. Oh shoot! You gotta move quick though. Happy feet, especially against these guys. Don't just like stop and cast all of them. I mean, if you have time, do it obviously, but sometimes you can't. So you gotta keep moving, grooving, vibing, and sliding, as that one dude likes to say. Ah! We're gonna die, so we're gonna outrun those. Go to town. I'm forgetting, so I'm gonna go back here. Reference. Okay, 22 is 3 into strength, and that's the reason you do that is so you can get 1, 2, 3, and then all the rest vitality. And the reason is that is without. I know it says this, but what something gives me strength. There we go. So I'm at 48, which is enough to wear a broadsword, so that way you can just have a broadsword. Some people say no, it's not worth it because just wait to see what you get. Yeah, fuck it. It's not that big of a deal. You know, need more anyways. See, even just with a couple chains, it's really strong. You don't need to always have 5 down. Just get a couple out. down, they'll walk into them. Yeah, I mean the build at this point, it's pretty like, should kind of start getting a feel for how it feels. It's not the flashiest thing in the world, but I think the chains look really cool, personally. Especially once you get Abyss and everything, like that kind of pulls them in. Oops. Kind of pulls them in and holds them there. Which makes the chains even nicer. Did their master die? Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Or if you want to go fire at the beginning, if you think that's faster, I honestly haven't tried that, but I just like this. It's safe. I like the playstyle. Little slow before 12, but once you get 12 and kind of start getting some points into the miasma chain and miasma chain starts shredding, it feels fine to me. And then just keep walking and putting chains down as you go. Things keep dying. I don't think, you know, can't really be that much worse, right? I could be so wrong, man. You could just be pressing a button and the whole screen be nuking. Keep in mind, you know, we don't have level 22. We don't have Apocalypse or anything like that. We're just rocking a stealth with other garbage gear we found so far. We're not spooning anything for... Get him! There, go grab more mana. Go grab more potions. Potion Salah. I need your strongest potion. I am the strongest being. Potion Salah. So you're gonna tell me that that damage is bad? It's not even close. That's strong damage. That's big boy damage. That wasn't even our final form. Remember, we respec at level 40 on here. I don't know how far we'll end up getting. It's noon. Been playing for about 3-ish hours. And then we're just gonna hit this one and they go away. So once you kill all the elites and then you kill Diablo, everything else, or not Diablo, but you kill all the elites and you open the sigils for Diablo, they all will go away. Oh gosh, he's coming after us. Really, only move you have to be worried about is this one. When he starts doing that, just run in a circle arc. Ah! Or it fucking fries you like that. Anything else doesn't really do that much damage. He likes to spam that one though, as you can see. Again, you just keep your chains on him and kind of, I don't know. If you can throw lethargy down, he moves. But as you can see, it makes the damage a lot more if you're able to keep that up. So try to. Don't die for it though. Whoops. I died for it. Ah, he didn't like that. God, dude. You stop being so corny. Yeesh. Come on. Yeesh. Come on. There he goes. Wait. Dude. Not like this. Not like this, dude. Alright, we'll go back one more time. One more time, one more time, one more time. Just in case he does something crazy. Never want to get too greedy. Okay, there we go. And we got real bad gear, of course. It's all huge. It's all huge. All the gear is huge. What am I doing? I sold Annie the other day when the dude was walking him like nonstop. It's exactly that. I was like so in just the mental of like going back, running to my stash, like opening my stash, like dropping it in the shared, and so except I went to Farah because I needed a repair, so I went to her and like just like I thought that was like shared stash right there and just dropped it right in, and then I was like, wait, and you can't apparently buy Annie's back, so it was gone. Good thing it was a garbage one. I was just gonna take them to free games and drop them all, but so yeah, if anyone needs an Annie, let me know. I got a bunch. Or a torch, just for the stats, too. Alright, we're Act 4's champion now, y'all. Here we go. Don't really need to do a whole lot. We'll end up doing Larzuk's socket quest here and Anya's quest. Everything else, we don't really care. Oh, no, that's not true. We'll grab the Ancient's Pledge. Just because this guy will give us free ruins to make an Ancient's Pledge, and that'll be a shield we'll use basically all the way up until we can make a spirit, which requires a lot of strength, so, and a 4-socketed monarch, which you won't get probably until you beat hell anyways. Here I like to just blade warp over everything. Don't really care, you're strong enough. We all know we can just go to town and kill act bosses. So here I'm just gonna run past. They're not even worth my chains at this point. They're not even worth chaining up anymore. Level 23, 22. Okay. Kind of ended up screwing ourselves because we killed on our duo playlist, me and a homie, or playthrough, we got to Bail really early apparently. And the Ancients, so we got to Bail, but we were level like 22, 23, and you don't get any real good EXP. I should probably be killing these things then, yeah. You don't really get any good EXP in Bail runs unless you're 25. So usually the strats is to do like stuff until you're 24 and then do Ancients at 24 because they give you a guaranteed level, and since it gets, you know, more and more EXP each level, 24 is the hardest one to get to 25. So if you go and do all the other leveling until 24, then boom, you're, you know, 25 by the time you do Ancients, and then when you go right into Worldstone Keep, you're juiced. But we'll go over that again once we get there. You're juiced and you're ready to get that EXP. You don't have to go farm somewhere else. You don't have to stop. So if you're taking notes at home, level 24 for Ancients. Ah, gosh. Level 24 for Ancients. And then you can run Bail games until you're 40. That's what some people do. Shank die. Okay, and then he'll give us socket quest, which we won't use right now. We're going to save that for our crystal sword that we get to make our spirit. But we are going to go back and get more potions. Potion, salah. A Thul, nice. You need Tal, Thul, Ort, and Am to make your spirit once you get there. So hopefully you have all those ruins, and if not, you can just farm them in Countess and be golden mode. Should say you should probably stop and farm. Look for a staff of teleport, so you get one to teleport from Ormus or Drognin in Act 3 or Act 2. Ormus in Act 3, Drognin in Act 2. These staffs or these ones can have +1 to teleport. Not like, and it's got to have charges. It's not. Some of them will, if I find one that's a Sork one, they'll say Sorks only, like that, +2 to teleport Sork only. That's not what you're looking for. You're looking for one that has charges. Like where it says level 1 enchant, 22 of 22 charges. You're just looking for that. Then you have teleport and you can actually teleport around it. And it is very nice. So I'm gonna check Act 2, but I'm not gonna sit here and do that just because that's not fun and I don't want the stream to just, or VOD to just be me sitting and resetting vendors forever. But you get the point. You would come and you would check these to see if he has one that, again, just like that, level 2 Ice Bolt where it has charges. You're looking for teleport. Doesn't matter what level it is. There's a way, like if you're following along on the max roll guide, I believe once you're here, yep, when you reach level 20 sometime in Act 4, go to Act 3 and shop for a battle staff teleportation at Ormus. Okay, you only need to check stabs with a red staves with a red background because the level required it is 24. So what that means is if right now I'm 22, so if I'm shopping these, I can just go here. I know I don't need to take the time to hover over all these. I know none of them would have that. I was just doing it to show, you know, charges and stuff like that, and what you're kind of looking for. But if it has a red background, go and hover over that because chances are it might be one with charges to it. Then you can either cube it to repair the charges or just repair the item and then that repairs the charges as well. It can be kind of expensive. So just make sure you keep your gold up as you do that. But see, like this, like, oh, no. Oh. See, 2 to teleport with Sorks only. No, none of those. Well, you would only check the red ones. Capiche? Good. We continue. Blade Warp works fine enough for me. It's in the zones like Catacombs and kind of Nightmare where it will get annoying and where you might, you know, really want to kind of have teleport to just go over a wall instead of running around the whole thing. It does make the playthrough absolutely faster. It's not 100% necessary, but like people will say, you know, that's how you can farm certain areas. You just use your staff of teleport and then all of a sudden, boom, now you can farm Catacombs as opposed to having to manually run there and stuff like that. So staff of teleport, definitely a huge upgrade if you want to take the time to do that. I don't know why I am just lazy like that and just don't like having to cube it to repair it or restore the recharges or just actually repair it to restore the charges. And because of that, I just simply don't. It's weird, it makes no sense, but see, find the soldiers in the Frigid Highlands. So I gotta look on the map. They'll be like all white areas like these right here. You just break those, the door, and then that's it. There's 3 of them. Once you break the door, you can just move on. You don't got to do it. Yep. So here's another one. Doors down. There's 2. Sometimes the 3rd one's like nice. You can't. I didn't know if you could actually go over it if it's still up. Sometimes the 3rd one's up a little ways or somewhere a little weird. Whatever you do, just make sure you complete them because that's free Ancient Pledge runes. So that's super nice and quick and easy. Looks like they're over here somewhere. Again, you can Blade Warp to teleport around, but just costs a lot of mana. It's again the same reason with like the teleport staff, just costs a lot of mana, but it is super clutch to be able to teleport around. It just... Where is the last little soldier? What is going on here? The heck was that? Oh my goodness. Look at all these guys, dude. Again, our fire resistance is absolutely vital here. You don't have it, the double RAL cap. My resistance is 65%, you know, clearly keeping us alive enough that we don't really need to go that hard into it. Where the fuck are these last soldiers? There they are. My boys. Let me get to you. Here, daddy's here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, fucking do the... I was... PTR is laggy. I don't care what nobody says. I was spamming F8. At least we got the waypoints. Just in case. Oh, it worked that time. Alright, you know what? Come here. Oh, this guy's here. That's why. I didn't realize they had a big boy, dude. I didn't realize we were messing with a big boy. Big man Blastoise over here. Alright, we're getting pretty hungry, so after we do this, I'm gonna take a break and heat up the food. It's okay, it's just gonna heat it up real quick. Then I'll be right back. Be right back. Come on, my boys. We gotta get out of here. Help us, help us. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. Why don't you just, like, attack the door? It's made of freaking sticks, man. Call yourself a barbarian? You're a disgrace. I should have left you to rot here. Look, one of these staffs is gonna have teleport. Look. Frick. Alright, I gotta find a safe spot. Because otherwise I'm gonna come back and instantly die and not have... Come on. Oh! Can't believe we haven't found any run walk boots, and you can imbue. Remember, you would normally be faster in this because you would have run walk boots from imbuing your boots, your normal boots at Char C at level 19. But because apparently you can't on the PTR, you can't. I don't know. You just can't. That's okay though. They got to the handicap us somehow. Look, we're way too strong. Never mind, we don't even do damage. I like kind of sticking to the right because you just get these little doors you can just break down easy and then keep going, hopefully. Keep going, hopefully. Thank you. Okay, there. We're gonna go make food. Okay. Put it on here. Put it on here. And then we're gonna say baby food. Alright. Right back, guys. What's a blast? What's a blast? I'm back. Got my food. Alright. I'm blasting. Mute while I eat, but I'll turn the music up for you. Basically, we're just kind of working our way to Anya in the frozen river at this point. What is happening, dude? Why is it so glitchy? Like, what is this body blocking happening? I'm just trying to eat my food. Like, get the fuck out of the door, dude. There we go. Ah, and then this? What was this up here? Why couldn't I move past this fat fuck? There we go. Alright, we're back. Grab this. Wishing well, wishing well. Woo! Alright, Crystalline Passage. We go Frozen River to get Anya for those beautiful resistances. I'm going back to Mutant. I'm gonna try to make my way through this. One job to go. Yeah, dude. That's what we like to hear. Well, at least right here, it's really beautiful. Hopefully the weather's nice where you're at. Get some potions. Those guys are fucking spooky, dude. I feel like they're phantom double hit swings with they just chunk. Tanky too. The reason why I don't like just blindly blade warping up is because you never really know what you're going to blade warp into, and we're not strong enough. We don't have a merc to take any aggro, and it's just asking for a bad time. You just blade warp into a pack of these dudes, the Moon Lords, and it's your cheeks that are getting clapped, so we don't want that. We want to be doing the clapping. Glacial Trail. At least we found it. It's not what we want. It's where the progress is, but we want to go to Frozen River. We want to find Anya in their van down by the river. She's cold. We gotta give her some warm soup and a blanket. A nice warm blanket. Oh, goodness. It's looking hectic. Oh, gosh. Should have blade warp back. Alright. Fuck. Fuck me. This is bad news. Alright, we're gonna have to just spam that and our chains at the same time and hopefully do some tick damage as we go here. Oh, see, look, we got one. Got another one. Come on, get another one. Oh, so close. Just gotta make sure we have enough. Okay, get out. Get out. Okay, we're out. Woo! We'll get some potions, we'll go back, we'll kill them because there's vengeance at this point, it's personal. And then we will get our other bodies back. Put the potion portal here though, just in case. Yeah, feed them in here. Yeah, so now. There we go. Now, nice again, we can blade warp around. Oops, wrong skill. What? I know you guys saw that. You dirty harpies. She's usually going to be pretty far deep in here. She's going to be surrounded by a pack of these. You'll probably get the quest thing pop up. Man. But we definitely want those resistances, because when you go into hell, your resistance, or nightmare, resistances are going to go down. You will not have these same resistances in nightmare. It will be much less. Resistances are basically all that keep you alive. That and vitality. Defense is somewhat important, but mostly important for more melee characters than other ones. You're mercenary than anything, but for us, we just want to survive. We want to do lots of damage to kill quick before they can kill us. And yeah, that's basically it. She should be somewhere close. It's getting pretty far. Yep, should be. Yep, see. She's probably down there. Took the steps this way. She's usually surrounded by a lot of these dudes. Come on. I know I could sigil lethargy. I just like saving the mana. Okay, fuck you then. Where is she? Wait. Where is she? Oh, she's up here. Is she? She's up here. Ah. Oh, gosh. Hopefully when you're playing it won't be as laggy as the PTR. Or else you could be in trouble like me right now. I need to have enough to blade warp. Please let me blade warp. Oh, there we go. Stupid idiots. Anya, oh, you're frozen. Okay, and then Mala. Get the thawing potion, put the portal up right away. She thaws, we go back to town. Boom, easy, done. Talk to Mala. Do that. Oh yeah, talk to Anya. She's gonna give you something for your class. If you're me, it's gonna be bad. If you're you, it'll probably be a 5 tornado, you know, druid helmet or really good. Yep, see, wait, we got 2 to miasma bolt. All resistances. That's not bad. What are we using right now? Yeah, it's better than what we got. A rare mystical W. Okay, and then we're potioning up. I might need to sell that book. Yeah, I gotta sell that book. I'm a broke. When you die, you lose EXP and a portion of your gold. So I'm broke as a joke right now, dude. We're gonna talk to Calkek and get our runes. We're gonna go ahead and make our Ancients Pledge. I gotta look up how to do that. So right here, Ancients Pledge is going to be Ral Ort Tal. Again, so here's your gear checklist. When you change, keep in mind if you're following along on the max roll guide, if you change these, this part changes down here too. It's not just this part that changes. So it's gonna tell you different, you know, things to do. So should get these. 3-seconded shield. Then we're making our ancient shield, Ancient's Pledge, Ral Ort Tal. So we're going back here. He should give us all of those. Yep. Ral Ort Tal. Boom. Ancient's Pledge. We're gonna equip that immediately, just because the resistances are gonna go through the roof. And look at that. Look at the difference. And like I said, once we get to Hell or Nightmare, that's basically what's gonna be keeping us alive. Oh, and then Hill Socket, we're gonna save that for a crystal sword that we grab from cows, and once we beat Bale here. Hopefully you can click properly. I can't. All right, then we found the glacial trail path, so we just got to get back there, basically. And at this point, we work to the Ancients, but I'm not high enough level yet. So I'm going to start. How much EXP do I get when I kill these things? Not a lot at all. So I'm probably going to go back. Might have to do some tomb runs, which is unfortunate. But again, that's why I say I would recommend pausing once you get to tombs, and then just doing tombs all the way till like 23. Just make a public game, Tombs 001, and start running them. Once you clear all the tombs, that means you go to Canyon of the Magi. You just clear all of the tombs, because there's lots of mobs in there, good mob density, good lots of wheat packs, stuff like that. It's just easy to keep consistent EXP going. And do that all the way till 23, and then progress. Start going on to Act 3 and stuff like that. But just again, for time purposes and stuff like that, I'm not doing that here. I just kind of went But now I'm at a weird spot where I could do Ancients, and they're going to boost me to basically 23 and a half, you know, almost 24. But after Ancients, you go right into Worldstone. Excuse me, you go right into Worldstone Keep. And then from there, we're not going to get any experience at all. Whereas we, you know, normally will get probably 2-3 levels going through Killing Bale. So we want those. And it's also just going to make clearing Act 3 even easier and faster for you whenever you decide to, you know, do that once you hit level 23, 24. Oh fuck, I ran behind the pillar. Stop. Frozen Tundra. And the Ancient's Ways on the other side. It's down this way. Oh no, we gotta go up one more. Oh yeah, area plateau first. But we're running low on potions, so back we go to get our potions. Potion Salah! Need your strongest potion. Dang. That doesn't give us a lot of money. Why is seasoned pork loin so good, you guys? It's just so tender and delicious. We're so strong right now. Our resistance is through the roof. We have a ton of life. Not really like anything that can get us unless we just absolutely stand still and just face tank everything. But we would never do that. We're not that silly. I'll kill the elite one. Champ. Champ. Kill the champ. Oh, never mind. It does go straight. Forgot we already did that. I thought it was confusing. So talking about that G rush again that we were talking about before, way back, where, you know, someone just stays in town and stuff. So right now, like, I'm over level 20 and I need the quest for Ancients. I would be what people call a bump, because they bump you to the next act. So if you're level 1 or basically anywhere sub 20, you could just sit in town. The rusher could come to Ancient's Way, like right here. They're gonna TP around. They're gonna, oh my god, oh my god, oh my. I was like inside of him. What was going on? I couldn't even move. Okay. Okay. Stop that. I don't like that. Anywho, I would be Act 1 or anything sub 20, just sit in town. They would kill the Ancients, and then we would all get the quest, even though usually you have to be in the area to get the quest, but for whatever reason, it's just bugged with the Ancients. It's been that way for as long as I can remember, and Blizzard's just never really bothered to fix it. I think it's their grace. They're giving grace to allow us to do that. But I'm running low on potions, and this is bad because you actually need potions to clear the Ancients here. So I am gonna have to yoink from the shared stash of the PTR, which I don't really mind doing. Give me that, give me that, give me Now we're just gonna sell these to get potions. Ancients can be really strong and tanky and powerful and mighty. It's smart to buy like a whole inventory of potions and then just kind of drop them on the ground. Because for the ancients, you can't put a portal on the ground. Once you put a portal, it's gone, basically. So some people will put a portal right here so that way it doesn't disappear when you summon the ancients. Otherwise, just make sure you drop one, because if you drop one, they turn back to stone and it like resets the ancients. Here, I'll show you. Drop all these because I'm gonna go back to town and then basically do the same thing with life potions. So right here, but if I go like this, see, turns them back to stone. So it's a way to reset. If you're about to die, you can always do that, and then like it resets it so you don't have to run back. But I just like to buy basically a whole inventory worth of both potions. And by whole inventory, I mean as much as this is a whole inventory's worth. Go back, drop them on the ground so that way you can just pick them up as you need them. I guess you can kind of rebuff summon them. A lot of people will go for Matawalk or Corlick first. You gotta just be very careful of the spins. The spinny boy, Talik, right? Yeah. He's the daddy, so you gotta watch out for him. Otherwise, he's just gonna throw. Matawak's gonna throw. Corlick's gonna jump, and then Matawak or Talik's gonna spin. But as you can see, this build doesn't really. It's just strong, dude. He's strong, right? He's a strong boy. He's strong. He's showing me true strength. There it is. So guaranteed the level. Again, you would want to do that at 24. I probably should have just grinded the next 2 levels so that way I don't have to do it now. But I'm done, so I'm gonna go do it now instead. We'll make tomb games. If anybody wants to join, feel free. I'm gonna go back and look at the stats just to make sure that we're doing the right thing. Level 24 is enhanced entropy, so you just gotta make sure to take that next level, and then back to miasma chain all the way till 30, and then we're gonna respec at 40. So you could do bail runs from now, or basically 25 all the way to 40, or if you want to just get right into that next thing, go ahead. I don't know what we're gonna end up doing yet. I haven't talked with Clay. We haven't decided. We might end up running bail runs, but running to bail takes a while to get there, so we might just skip that and farm cows and do some cow farming instead. But I'm gonna grab these because I don't want to waste too much. Manas are more expensive than life. But I'm gonna at least proceed to get the waypoint here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to walk all the way back next map, and I don't want to do that. But you can see I'm not gonna get like any EXP from these kills. Just the way the cookie crumbles. See? But if I was level 25, I definitely would be. And so since ancients guarantee you a level, you do that. But I'm just gonna try to find level 2. I think it's actually counterclock. Never mind. I think it's actually counterclockwise. On the map, you're looking for like the red. Once you find the red, it's either gonna be the waypoint in level 2, or it's gonna be the next floor if you're not on level 2. Okay. Stamina potions are your friend until late game, and then all of a sudden stamina is just not a thing at all anymore. Like, you don't really ever have to worry about it, you never run out of it. Like, it's just really weird how it works, but early on it is like the bane of your friggin' existence is stamina, and having to buy stamina potions so that way you're not just walking around. But then all of a sudden you just kind of get some faster run walk, get some items, and level up a bit, and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, I don't really care about stamina at all. This doesn't affect me at all. Come on, please be the waypoint. Please be the waypoint. No, of course it's the next way. Like I said, I'm going to be hosting some tomb games here. Some people prefer cows, but I think it's so hard to find. So, because to make cows, you have to have beaten Bale in normal, and usually people will just keep progressing at that point. Like, they'll go and make, but I think technically like 20 to 24 is better at cows than tombs. I just have better luck finding consistent tomb runs than I do cow runs. So instead of wasting the time sitting looking for cow games or running it with like 1 or 2 people, and cows are way harder to kill. So if you have like just some idiot level 1 that thinks they're getting good EXP, it just like completely ruins it, because then they're harder to kill, and then all of a sudden you have a few leechers and it's just so slow. I just prefer tomb runs. But we'll make How Tomb 01. Just for whatever reason, if people join, they join. I'm doubting anybody will join, but we bang on. You eat this cheese stick. I just bought more potions with the inventory full of potions. If you're watching live and happen to be on the PTR and happen to need levels, hop on in my tomb game. Tombs are just going to be decent, consistent EXP. Again, decent amount of like champions and elites and stuff like that. They're pretty easy to kill, so everything in here should pretty melt. Not really looking for any items. I guess if an ort drops or some ruins or some, gems, you can always craft your gems up. Three of the same gem in the cube will be the next gem. So like 3 chipped will become a regular whatever, 3 or flawed, and then 3 flawed will become regular, 3, etc. So you can start stacking your ruins, your gems. This update brought a fucking beautiful quality of life, just materials tab to the stash. Before, each gem would take up its own spot, like they do in your inventory when you're holding them. Or I guess if you put them in your stash, but they didn't have that material tab where you could just stack like 99 of everything. So this is just such a nice quality of life, actually allowing players to, stack their gear. Or same with the ruins. The ruins, I don't know. First ones, it's 3, and then it's like 2 plus a certain chip gem, and usually once you kind of get to the point where it's like the chip gems, it doesn't really make sense to cube your ruins up. You stop finding the gems, you find the ruins, but not the gems, and then it's just like... Some people will buy chip gems just to do that. I never found that to be worth it. In my opinion, just go look for the ruins that you're looking for, instead of trying to cube up to them. Run Countess or run, Lower Curus, whatever. Someday we'll get to the point, you guys, where there's like we make these kind of games and people just flock on in because they're like, oh my gosh, it's the blah blah blah, I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, I'm checking something, I'll end up dying in the tombs. Some gold. So it's obviously faster when you have more people. So ideally in public games, especially at the beginning of a ladder, you'd be able to like fill this up really quick. And then again, once you clear all the tombs, you just make -02, -03. Or if you're the one joining tomb games, you would just, you know, join them rather than make it. Stock up on potions from different acts because the ones here dog. They're light potions and stuff like that. You go to Act 4, Act 5, buy your potions there, then come back and clear here once you need to. As you can see, these little baby life potions that they got don't be doing nothing no more. Ooh, that's not bad. It's way better than my 9%. I'm gonna have to do too many tombs. Too many tombs? You see what I did there? Yeah, I don't know if we'll end up doing runs on the actual ladder, like to 40, or if we'll just progress and do cows. If we can kill, I mean, we'll probably see how it feels. If we go into Nightmare and like things are kicking our ass, or it takes a long time to kill, we're wasting a lot of mana and stuff like that, then we'll probably go back, maybe run a few levels. I don't know if we'll go all the way to 40, just because obviously you're going to be gaining levels as you progress through Nightmare, so. But if you want to just kick it and chill and find some homies, I'm sure there's people doing that. Maybe then you can find a little group of people to play with. It's like, oh, hey, like, you guys are level 30, you know, I'm level 40. Like, I'll keep doing this until you guys are level 40. Then do you want to, you know, blast together? Or want to bang out together then? You guys want to bang? We got Unc Wedge over here, my boy. Or just gonna be Unc, because I think pretty sure Clay and the boys are a little bit younger than I am. I'm finding hella rings in here. I'm gonna be getting 10% faster cast up there. Yeah, up there, easy. I could kill Bale probably and go on and just not get EXP right now, which, again, if that's what you want to do, you could do that. Not what I'm going to end up doing, but... But getting that first spirit is a pretty nice buff. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Once you're able to get that is a pretty nice buff for your build there early on. And you're pretty much gonna use that weapon until you find like a really good rune word way later on. So you will be rocking spirit for a very long time. What I'm wondering is if, because of just mana issues, we'll see how bad it is in Nightmare, like once you know, are a little higher level and stuff like that, and you have... I'm wondering if it's worth it for one of us to sacrifice a spirit, since if we're playing with friends, if it's worth it to sacrifice a spirit and somebody make an insight, so that way everybody in the party just has the insight merc from Act 2, instead of, you know, if anything, it would probably be the Barb, just because he's like support in general. I don't think he really wants to do that, and I don't blame him, because then you wouldn't get your spirit until like the end of Act, you know, Act 5, basically the end of Nightmare. But it's possible. Maybe it's better overall. Grab, you know, a Holy Freeze to get that freeze. Remember, 24 for enhanced entropy. Think we're good on the stats now. I think we're back to all into, yep, 23 through 27, all into vitality. Look at those resistances, boys and girls. Looking beautiful. We're so close to 500 subscribers, by the way. I'm so happy, you guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. If you're watching through the VOD right now and you haven't subscribed, it would be awesome if you did. If you're live checking it out and you haven't subscribed, again, it would be awesome if you did. Not some of those, not one of those people that's above asking. Some people just need a reminder, dude. Some people are just like, it's not, I'm not over here begging, but some people are just like, oh yeah, I haven't subscribed. I will. They're like, yeah, I will. Kind of gotta put this thought in their mind sometimes. Ooh, small charm. That's resistances. 1 to defense. You know what? It's not worth killing Duriel, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to go and keep trying to find some easy killing for some easy XP. All these guys. An Eldruin. Again, the crystal sword there isn't what you want. You are looking for a white crystal sword, but it has to be from cows. It has to be, because there's certain item levels, and based on the item level, we're not talking like where it says, you know, I guess that one doesn't have it, but this, you know, level 5, that's not what we're talking about. It's like a hidden item level, and you just kind of learn it or you look it up, but based off of where you find them, they'll have different sockets if you take it to Larzuk. There is a recipe with the cube, I don't know it off the top of my head, to get sockets for an item. 10 faster cast, damn it. But you could also use that. Oh, I wanted to see what this looked like. Oh, not much different. It's like cooler boots. That's about it. So if I pick that crystal sword up and went to Larzuk and socketed, I would waste my socket quest because that would only have 3 sockets. You can use it for like a Lawbringer or something, but you want your spirit. You want that spirit crystal sword or broadsword. So whatever drops first, that's just plain white. Or if you get really lucky and it's already 4 sockets, awesome. Then fuck it, keep going until you get your insight, and there you go. Holy moly. But for everyone else that's not, you know, lucky as heck, you're gonna just take it to Larzuk because you're gonna find a white one that drops from cows, and then you're gonna socket it, and it's gonna be guaranteed 4 sockets, and boom. Some people really don't like the look of broadswords and will wait until they get a crystal sword, and because They take a little bit more strength to use, broadswords do, than crystal swords, and for the absolute min-maxers, they're gonna be, I need that vitality, I need that 4 extra health, or, you know, whatever it ends up translating, whatever tiny amount it ends up actually translating into. To me, it's not that serious. I mean, like, at the end, yes, absolutely try to, you know, min-max, like, don't waste your stats, but for leveling, like, you're gonna respec anyways, it's gonna be alright, alright? Ideally, if you're this thorough and you're killing everything, you're with buddies, you're gonna be gaining more EXP, so you'll probably already, you won't have to do this a whole lot. You won't have to come back and grind too much. But again, I would recommend doing tombs at least for a little bit, because it's gonna go really quick. Once you hit the point where you can grind tombs, it's gonna go real quick to get to 24 with a full group of people. Even just a few people, it'll still go pretty quick. And then that's just gonna help you blast through Act 3 even more, because then you have access to your level 24 skills. I mean, for me, it's not a whole difference, but some people, they get big power spikes, you know, when they get new spells and skills, so. At least be level 18 by the time you beat Act 2, because when you get to Act 3, you're definitely going to want the blade warps and the teleports if you're a Sork and stuff like that, so. I think you also get charge as a paladin at 18. Could be wrong, but I think everybody gets like a little kind of mobility at 18. Stop that. Even just by myself, this isn't terrible. I mean, this is like the last stretch, and so it's slowing down obviously a lot here. But I mean, I did this one tomb and there was like 1 bar. I mean, there's 8 tombs, so you think you just clear 1 game, you'll probably get it, or be extremely close. And that's even if you're solo, you know. Get anyone else joining in here, and it's just gonna help you zoom way faster. Damon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. What's going on? How's it going? How's your Thursday? I don't know if you're in here, if you're checking out a video. YouTube's weird like that. So I'm streaming on YouTube, but honestly, you guys, Twitch is where it's at. I'm sorry if you don't have Twitch. Twitch is way better than streaming on YouTube. It's just that YouTube will upload the VOD like this, and then it's just nicer and smoother. Also, if people are scrolling through the shorts and stuff like that, they can see that it's live. So I'm just trying this out to see how this goes, but ideally we're going to be going back to Twitch. I'm already affiliated on there. It's already, you know, I used to stream a little bit back in the day, so I usually drop the link in like pretty much every video to the Twitch. So if you can, go over to that. It's twitch.tv/thisishowie, Howe. Howie, doesn't matter. Where am I walking? We're closing in on that 500 though, and then we just have to get a few more like watch hours and stuff like that, which, you know, these help with as well, but a few more watch hours, and then I think we can apply for like YouTube partner, which is cool. you need like 3 weekly uploads, which I definitely have, and just some other stuff. So it's just really cool to come in and get that love right away. And I'm not gonna lie, there's been lots of hate too. That just cracks me up though, because it ain't that serious, dude. We're just playing video games, you know. I'm not performing heart surgery over here. I'm not your neurosurgeon working on your grandma's brain, okay? You don't need to yell at me. You don't need to yell at me. Whew. All right, this is slow and boring, but again, that's why you get homies, man. It's a social game. Have some social games. Or if you're single player, like just change this to slash like players 8. You can do like slash players 8, you know, and like set that shit. You just can't hear in the PTR because it makes no sense, but you can't test whatever you want on the test realm. Yep. I would have to find a player 8 game and join up with them and do all that. It just makes no sense. Blizzard 1000% needs to let you adjust player games online. It's just, why have they not done that yet? It blows my mind. They're losing so many like online stuff to just single player players because they just refuse to let people adjust the player count online. And instead we get people like ruining bail games or making bail games longer because they're just farming in them, or it's just ugh. Split MF games are a disaster. They're awful. You join a public one, find out that someone's already like in the area you're in, and it's like, what do you do? Be a dick or leave? It's just like, you know, and then leave and find another one, and then it's just like, you're okay, I'll do cows, and by the time you get Wirt's leg, the other person's only doing Mephisto, so they just leave, and you're just like, oh, okay, well now I might as well just be back in my own private. It's just terrible. Everything about it feels awful. Nobody likes it. They just do it because they have to. So it's just like, please, Blizzard, for the love of everything, like allow at least online players. I don't know. It's tough to say because it's like I would like to farm with a buddy and do players 8 on just 2 people. But I totally get it, even if you just like keep it to private games only. So if I'm playing by myself, I can adjust it, do whatever. But then if a friend joins, then all of a sudden it's hard set to player 2 or whatever, you know, the amount of players in the game are. Like if that's how you want to do it or try it out at first, people are going to complain about like loot bloat and stuff like that and blah blah blah, and there's already an issue because of bots. And it's like, yeah, but when's the last time you found a lot of really good items yourself? You don't feel like you're finding them all the time like crazy and it's boring, right? Like it's still pretty rare, still pretty scarce. It'd be nice to be able to just like play the game more, find some more items rather than like being forced to trade. I don't mind trading. It's better than JSP. Fuck that, but I just think they could do a lot more with the online, and hopefully with Reign of the Warlock and this PTR and stuff like that, they kind of start listening to some of the community more a little bit. Or if it is true that they only listen to Llama, then guys, we gotta get the bug in his ear that he's got to put player 8 out there for us little like online solo enjoyers, you know. I play online. I like to trade. I like the ability to like, oh, I have a Zon. I found a Zon torch. This is garbage for me. I don't have a Zon. I really want to play a Zon. Oh, but you like a Zon? Okay, I'll trade you for an Ist Ruin because I can trade that Ist Ruin for a skill GC. Okay, now I actually changed that, you know, torch into something useful instead of something that's just gonna rot in my stash forever through nothing but just like in-game trades and the way the game's supposed to be kind of done. Rather than just being like, oh, I have all this form gold from these items I sold on non-ladder and it's the beginning of the ladder, or I spent $15 and purchased some foreign gold and now I'm just gonna buy a job because I don't got time to farm that and I just really want my Enigma. That shit is so whack. and just ruins ladder. Like, I don't care about non-ladder. Yeah, do that on a non-ladder all you want. I mean, it's non-ladder. Who cares? These players have been there forever. The economy's just cursed anyways. Yeah, fuck it. But like, I say open non-ladder up to everything. Open that shit up to botting. Like, just don't even police that. Just police ladder very hard. Maybe, okay, maybe not open every up to botting. You know, there's people obviously that enjoy non-ladder. But point is, the economy's cursed and they can't fix it. But ladder, I don't know. You should be able, I mean, like, you should be able to find like trade logs or something. I'm sure they have logs. Like, you can't see that this person joined a private game with this person and just gave them a jaw ruin for literally nothing. It's like, okay, obviously there was some forum gold or something there. Like, just take the jaw away, make it disappear. You don't even gotta ban the people. Just take the item away from the person, and I guarantee you it will stop happening. It's just they don't have the funds and the resources to police it like that. That's just all. Everything's money, so we're not gonna be dumb. We're not gonna pretend like, you know, perfect world, everything exists. We need money. They don't have money to have people do that, but you gotta try to find something, you know, especially with AI these days. But then you obviously run the risk of, you know, it's like, oh, that was just my buddy giving me a jaw ruin. It's like, okay, who knows, you know? Obviously, there's always gonna be some like weird loophole or something like that to exploit, but all right, you guys, we're almost halfway to 25. It's getting pretty painful. But you're gonna see the huge difference. Maybe Chaos would be better at this point. I'll go do Chaos Sanctuary after this game and just see. But you're gonna see a huge difference in EXP gain from basically sub 25 to post 25 once we actually get to the World Stone Keep and Veil. Okay, yeah. So let's go see if we can get half a level from Chaos. We'll do Trav first. Probably get like a bar there, and then we'll go hit up to see. Okay, I'm not buying potions from you, dude. You suck with potions. Alrighty, back we go. Trav. Yeah, this is decent. Looks like we'll probably get like a bar here. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna repair first before we go do all of Chaos, because it'll probably break there. Halboo. 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 Only 10% faster run walk. I'll take the lightning resist, I guess. Yeah, another 25% or 75. We're so strong. I didn't even repair my gear. I swear I clicked trade repair, but obviously I clicked that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, you guys. Yeah, anyone whining about the, I mean, this is the PTR, so anyone whining about like the changes, just take a gander at this, dude. Just take a little sneak peek. What do we got here? You know, like be like, ooh, what's this? What did mommy put in the cookie jar, you know? Just see what the rock's cooking, dude. They call me the Abussy. The Abyss. The Abyssy. Alright, guys. You can stop burning my mana anytime you want. Heem! 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 Let me in. Where's the monsters at? Woo! Ah! See, that's what I mean. That's what it's scary to just blade warp in, dude. That should be spooky. Imagine saying that this damage sucks, though. That's all I gotta say, buddy. Watch. Imagine. Imagine thinking like what are we saying? Why are we kidding ourselves? Why are we lying just to lie, you guys? Like, you can't say that this sucks. Like, it might not be your cup of tea. It might not be your thing. But you can't say that this sucks. You can't say that this is a bad way to play the game. You can't say, look it. You're just all dead. You guys too over here. Tankier than a mofo. I don't even have a demon yet. That's the crazy part. We're rocking this demon list, dude. We're going raw dog. Give it to me, Neil. Look at that. Yes, new miasma changes. Ooh. Here's our double row for whenever we might need some more resistances. Resistances. We'll be here all week, folks. Level 24 Warlock versus Chaos Sanctuary. Love to see it. Well, bad news, guys. We're gonna be like one frickin' bar away. That's okay, we'll just come back. No, not that move. No, not that. No, not that move. So easy, dude. It's too easy being steezy, you know? There it is. 70 strength. Fuck me, though. We're not wearing those. They had the run walk, but dang. I ain't that thirsty. Alright, we just make the private game, because after this we'll go to Bale. We got Bale after this. We're getting Bale done. Faster run walk? Hey you, faster run walk? Faster run walk? Someday. Oops, that's right, we gotta get 25. First though, I'll show you. Okay, so right before we go, so this will be the difference, okay? So look at my EXP bar, okay? Look at my EXP bar. These guys all basically just died and it didn't like go past that gray thing at all, right? And I killed a decent amount of them, you know, like not a shit ton. I can kill, you know. But just watch, when I come back, just watch the difference. Why can't I ever remember to press the correct button though? It's crazy. So just keep in mind, folks, anyone that talks shit about the miasma build changes, they either haven't played the class or they just know less, dude. Watch this. You gonna tell me that's bad? For real? And there it is, 25. We're out of here. We don't need to finish that. We don't need to do that. Back to miasma chain. All this. So now watch the EXP gain. Since we did it properly. Oh? Damn it. Oh? I already have the 10% faster cast, but the fact that I don't have any 10% faster cast rings is so troll. Usually you find some by now. One. Or you re-roll them. I've even re-rolled a couple. Okay, so let me find another like decent amount of them. Oh, nice. Literally right here. So Bale's gonna be a bitch though. I mean, he takes forever to kill. I guess this will work for the XP game. Show you guys. Look at that. You see how much difference that is? I killed like 2 minions and it was almost a half a bar right there. Oh. So that's why you have to be at least 25 before you come in here. Otherwise you are just absolutely wasting your EXP. You won't get any EXP from Bale's minions. You won't, you know, none of that. Working your way all the way there, killing these guys, you won't get any EXP. If you can and you're strong, you don't care, you're like, screw that, I'll get the EXP in Nightmare, I guess go for it. Or I'll get them in cows. Once I do my cows, I just want my spirit as quick as possible. So I'm blasting for the spirit. Sure. I'm not claiming to have the secret sauce. I was just asked to make a little playthrough of how I do it, so that's what I'm doing. You got a better way to do it and you see this segment on the VOD or something, just let me know. Be like, hey, this is what I do. It seems to work a lot better. I'll try it out. You don't know until you know. I'm lazy. I'm always trying to find easier ways to do things. More efficient. As long as it does, you know, gets the job done in a quicker way. The job is just leveling. Not like we need to do a good job leveling or anything like that. We just need to do it quick. See, even just, I mean, level 2 was like right there for level 3, so I didn't really go that far. But even just that, I mean, I got 2.5, basically 2 full bars. I think I came in with about that much XP on that first bar. Send for Bale. I don't really clear this area, kind of just run up to here. Because once you're past here, those gates, as long as you kill everything in this area, he'll start summoning his minions. He won't summon his minions, he'll just fucking be a dickhead and curse you. Hey buddy, I'm doing it for the homies, okay? I'm lazy when it comes to doing stuff for myself. I'll go above and beyond for the homies. Oh gosh, see, he's spawning them already. Again, just pretty much always have he just has 5 waves that he does. A little break in between each wave. Third wave, the elite has like lightning that goes everywhere and hurts, so just be careful of that. And they also summon Najas. Look at that, you guys. That's not bad for the strength bonus and a decent amount of defense, but it's not better than our lures, so I will sell that to the vendor. Because remember, we're going to be rocking the lore anyways, and that's good. This is nice because you can kind of have the chains up. They are weird though, they like function weird here. They like glitch out, kind of. And then you can even have a Sigil Lethargy down if you want, so that way they're taking extra damage right when they pop up. And then they pretty much just go down pretty quick. So there's round 2. So this is what bail runs are. Somebody comes to the TP or the waypoint, they get to bail as quickly as they can. They drop a TP here. Everybody comes in, starts killing all the monsters, gaining EXP, that type of thing. And then sometimes they kill bail, sometimes they just only kill the waves. I think it is faster to kill just the waves because bail's just a tanky bitch. Did one run away? Oh no, okay. But the last 2 waves drop the most EXP by far. Again though, super easy. Just crazy easy bit class. You know, you're so strong. I mean, this is level 25. Like, as weak as I basically can be to get here. I guess 20 is, like, technically, but like I said, people don't really come here until they're 25 just because of EXP purposes. And look how I'm just absolutely... Yeah, I have to, like, kite a little bit, but it's not hard. I mean, I'm not taking damage. I'm not chugging potions. I mean, mana potions, sure, but... And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna kill Bale. Hope he doesn't summon his brother, his clone. Hopefully he doesn't spam. Hopefully he just kind of stays in place. We put our chains on him like this, like so. Oh, and he instantly spawned his clone. Okay, well, there goes our mana. Same thing. We're just gonna kind of keep putting our chains on him, having lethargy up. Going back to town to grab more potions as we need. This one's gonna take lots of potions, so just make sure that you always have at least one town portal when you go back in. You don't want to be trapped. I really know what you would do if that was the case. And yeah, just start fucking him up, dude. Unless he fucks you up. Unless he fucks you up. He's strong. He's a strong boy. I mean, he's the boss of the final game. He's the DLC boss. Well, Lord of Destruction DLC boss, you know. So this is Miasma Bolt and Lethargy. You can see the damage is decent. This is me spamming Miasma Chains. Just about the same, honestly, in my opinion. With the Miasma Chain changes right now. Right now, it's definitely not worth it. But you can kind of just spam the chains. They're making the little pools. They cost less mana anyways. Keep the lethargy up for the extra damage, and down he goes. Woo! You guys want to see something funny? Watch this. Look at the chat. They filter their own items. Look at that. It's a chat filter that you can't turn off, and then it filters their own items. Blizzard, by the way. Woo! We did it! There it is. Congratulations, 0 to hero. I'm a slayer now, dude. We're slaying it. So now, we're not going to go into Nightmare. We're going to go back to normal. We are going to... Oh, wow, that's funny. It's corrupted at Stonyfield and Tristram, actually. That's where we need to go. We're going to go to the Stonyfield and Tristram and grab Wirt's leg from his body. Because to make cows, you need his leg and a Tome of Town portal in the cube together. What is the terror? Like, is it good EXP, actually? Oh, I'm curious. I haven't ever grinded normal terror zones, so like maybe it's actually like good EXP. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know if this would be better than Bale runs, grinding whatever the terror zone is. Probably not. Maybe Tristram, though. Like, maybe Tristram itself. Like this up here. Champion packs. Nope, never mind. It's garbage. Okay, where its legs always, or his body's always up here. His legs, the first thing it drops. There was like cope and stuff that the more quantity you have, the more density the cows are. I don't think any of that's true. I don't know. It could be. I just think that that's people with their superstition and shit, but that I'm honestly not sure of 100%. So we open our cows, and all we're looking for is either a crystal sword that has 4 sockets, a broadsword that has 4 sockets, or we're looking for, and this is why, again, Miasma Chain is just going to be the best. Look at that. Oh my gosh, right there. First thing, right away. Usually it's a little rarer than that. Usually you gotta look. But holy moly, we done found one. So, just like that, folks. Crystal Sword. Spirit. Oh, well, we don't have an Am Ruin, I guess. Or an Ort Ruin. Do we? Dang. So, we have to get the Am Ruin, and we have to get the Ort Ruin. But then Tal, Thul, Ort, and Am will make our Spirit. We might as well finish the rest of these cows. Maybe we can find some. But since we found that in normal cows, Larzuk will make it 4 sockets. Just gonna throw that on our other hand for now and go clear the cows. I mean, we found the body and we got lucky right away. Maybe we'll keep getting lucky. Again, just group some up here. And though, for real, like PTR, on the PTR, level 26 Warlock, throw down our chains here. Look at that. Look at that. Best ladder starter, season 14, boys. I ain't playing. You guys thought I was capping. Ain't nobody doing the research I'm doing on this class right now. They're putting it through the ringer. But as you can see, the cow's EXP, not terrible. Just looking for an Ort, an Am, anything that could be useful to us to make our spirit. We already got our sword. Got lucky with that. But if we don't find one here, we'll end up just progressing in Nightmare, and then we'll grind the Countess. Remember, we already made our lore. If I would save your Ort for your spirit, if you only have one Ort, I would save it for the spirit. That's going to be more important than your lore. But I was dumb and decided to just not do that because I didn't know how far we'd be going today on this. This is just a little test run through. Do I have anything here? Look, even just one chain. Like, even just one chain is a lot of damage. Crown for a king. Well, it's a playthrough. It's not really a test run. It's just he wanted to see, what's his name? Rosini wanted to see like just kind of a stream consciousness, like my thoughts on what I'm doing, why I do it, and stuff like that as I'm playing through with like a fresh beginning ladder. He was here for some of it, but then he had to dip and said he'd check out the VOD, so I got 2 bones. You got one for the plug and one for the low? Got 2 chains. Yeah, they call me 2 chains. Look at this. 5 chains, though. Ooh! Everyone's sitting here, like, there's people in some of my comments saying, like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like, 5 chains won't make any more difference. You literally just saw, like, if you're here, you just saw 5 chains versus 1 chain. So, like, yeah, obviously it makes more of a damage difference. Like, 1 chain can kill, but 5 chains kills way faster. It's a 4-socketed pike. Come on, 4-socketed. Oh. You can get an insight base right away. Thing is that you only get 1 socket quest, but if you can find from here, like just a raw dog 4-socketed. Oh, we just need an Ort, boys. Oh, wait, do we have an Ort from the chest? We might have an Ort from the PTR thing, because we're on the PTR, so. Let's go. Okay, so. Everything else we'll put away. 10% faster cast. Damn it. 10% faster. Oh, we already have the amulet, that's okay. 40-15. Damn it. Okay, so don't need that. We need our tail, our Thul, our Ort, and our Am. I don't know what it's doing there. Okay, so tail, Thul, Ort, Am. And then... oh, it was just... I was like, where did it go? I was having a panic attack. So Tal, Thul, Ort, Am in this order. It can roll anywhere from 25% faster cast rate up to 35% faster cast rate. So 35% will be the best roll. There There is a way to unsocket things in the cube, but you lose everything that you socket. So if you get a 25% and you have all the ruins and you want to do it again, or once you find them again and you want to roll for a better one, you don't have to find another crystal sword. You don't have to waste another thing. You can just do the cube recipe to unsocket it. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Just look it up. Unsocket cube recipe D2R. Type that shit into Google. Boom, right there. So, but we're going to get it 35%, so we're not even going to need to. Tal, Thul, Hort, Am. Look at that. 32. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. 32%. That's not bad. So now we have faster cast rate, all skills, faster hit recovery. Look at that, 96 to mana, just magic absorb. So if you get hit with spell, you just absorb it a little bit. It's just a really freaking, I mean, look at our mana. 78, 174. Look at that. Just beautiful mana buff there, right there. Stealth. Oh, we are level 27, so we can wear our lore. We're looking pretty beastly. So right here, if you do want to take the time now, you can go to Nightmare and farm something that has like life and fire resistance. I don't think it's really worth it. You just want to try to get good resistances. We'll go see what ours are for Nightmare as we enter Nightmare. But basically, this is what you're looking for. You're looking for your spirit. It can be in a crystal sword or a broadsword. You're looking for your lore, any two-socketed helm. You're looking for your stealth, any two-socketed armor that you can wear. Looking for your Ancient's Pledge, any three-socketed shield you can use. So resistances, some resistances, run, walk, cast rate, 2 to all skills, maximum mana, 1 to all skills, some resistances, and just also helping out. Amulets and rings, ideally 10% faster cast rate if you are, you know, a caster. Belt, something that gives you at least 3 potion slots. We can go to Charcy and start trying to farm these belts that might, if they're red, they usually give plus life. So then you can kind of just look for red ones, and then if they have plus life and plus resistances, definitely buy that. Same thing with our gloves here. We can look for something that has resistances, and then same thing for our boots. We're going to look for something that has resistances, or preferably run walk. Since these don't have any resistance here, I'm just going to reset. I'm going to go into Nightmare again and see what she sells here. My resistance aren't bad. I mean, I'm already at 75 capped lightning. I'm at 71. Like, we're not negative. We're not going to be taking just insane magic damage all the time. But we could, you know, benefit from some more. So Fierce Fire 8. So Fire 8%, not that good, but it's better than nothing. So now we're capped out on fire resistance. If I was really worried, poison, that's kind of important, but you know, can I lose these boots and still have? No. So these boots are helping me out here. Keep them on like little charms, you know, poison resistance 6%. That's decent. You know, it's worth keeping. 10 to attack rating, I don't need this at all. I don't know, that's why I'm in inventory. 3 to dex, I don't need that at all. It's just wasting. But like lightning resistance charms. Why is the tornado siren going off? It's a beautiful sunny day. I think they're testing it. It's not even Wednesday. It's not even noon. I don't know what's going on, guys. It's bright and sunny, but apparently there's a tornado warning. I'll believe it when I see it. You know what? I want a cooler looking. Can I have a towel? Is there a towel in here? Towel F. Where's the F? I just want a different stealth. Actually, what's the beefiest stealth we can get? Let's go. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to normal and look. I just want to look cool, dude. I want to be drip god, dude. This armor ain't doing it for me. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but can we get something from Act 4? It's gonna be hard to find just pure like unsocketed armor here, though. I don't think Act 4. Yeah, we can't wear any of that shit anyways. We could check the boots for a run walk, though. You asshole. Alright, probably gonna have to do Act 2. Act 2 is probably where we'll max out at. Oh, we got some saxophone in this one? Oh, mama. Okay, like, does this armor look cool, though? Or, like, does it just look the same? Like, what do you mean I don't have enough? I literally have 35,000. Oh, I don't have a room. Alright, what does this look like? Does it look cooler, though? Like, the shoulders kind of do. Right? Shoulders look cooler, right? Honestly, I don't know. Alright, hold on. Is there any difference between this one and ring mail, though? Okay, there is. Okay. So what about ring mail? And then this one. What about this one? Or the... What about chain mail and breastplate? Oh, wait. We gotta find a breastplate, you guys. We gotta find a two-socketed breastplate. There's no other option. We reset for two-socketed breastplates. And then we be the drip master. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, what's that? An even cooler possible armor? I need more strength. I'm not strong enough to be cool. Not strong enough to look awesome. I have to wear this stupid caster lightweight baby gear, dude. I don't want it. I want to be Big Daddy. I want barbarian gear. Okay, does scale mail look cool? What does scale mail look like? Oh, it looks like the same. That's fucking dog. Nah, we gotta find breastplate. We're committed. We're committed to a breastplate. So what's oh look, there's a three-socketed shield. That'd be bad. That wouldn't be bad. Any resistances? Half freeze duration isn't bad. I think I should look for poison resistance though. Just because poison damage is so annoying early on. And boom. All right, if it's like one of these two, like I'll take it, but this ain't looking good. This ain't doing it for me. You know what I'm saying? Also, I'm gonna be ending here soon, so I'm just kind of trying to do this before I wrap it up. I don't want to progress into Nightmare. I think we'll do like each section on its own. So this will be like normal and preparing you for Nightmare. And then we'll do Nightmare, which will be really quick because you don't have to do like you don't have to get the cube. You don't have to, you know, we won't have to grind runes at all. Like we'll be able to just kind of blast through, and it'll be super nice. All right, I'm not finding anything here. This isn't working out the way we wanted it to. I thought for sure by now we would find a two-socketed breastplate. It looks like we might be stuck with this garbage leather armor here. We just want anything. Come on. Oh, man. So the new season won't be starting probably until like June. Or like mid-June. So it's definitely a ways away. I mean, you even got time to basically do this. It's just obviously like miasma's still gonna be strong. I started miasma on this season and it was plenty strong. But like if you want to rush up and start, you know, get some basic gear, we definitely can help out with that. the homies in the Discord and stuff like that. Or if, you know, you're already strong or whatever. But yeah, we're probably looking at the beginning of summer. So like beginning or midsummer, maybe even July. I don't know. I don't know how long they usually go between seasons. I'm guessing like a week or two, probably. So this one will end, season 13 will end at the end of like May or the beginning of June. And then from there, who knows. But... bruh, she don't even got one this time. She's holding out. Wait, she got boots though. She got boots though. Damn. Hang on. We're getting burnt out. We're getting burnt out on this real quick. It's like, this is like D3, D4 playing, dude. You just spend all the time in town re-rolling and shit like that. Like, I like getting out and looking for my loot. Oh, look, 15% ED scale mail. I guess we'll just make it in this. Screw it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. No, oh, look at that. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Look, we got a free stealth for anyone that wants it on the PTR. Look at that. Oh, at least we got some boots, I guess. I don't know. One more. Watch. Now that we use the ruins, it won't be there. Here, we'll find one immediately. Watch. Just because we already used them. We'll find one right away. Nope, I guess not. Oh, well. Alright, homies. That's gonna be it for me. Look at 0 hero. We got 27 levels. It was... how long were we live for? I don't know. Long enough. Stream health? Oh, it's just healthy. Like we went at like 8:30 to like, so okay, so like 4.5 hours. Not terrible. We could definitely do faster, but it will be faster once we're with our friends and once we're getting more EXP since there's more people in the game and all that type of stuff. Alright, so we'll continue with the Nightmare playthrough at some point. I don't know, I'll announce it. Stay tuned, keep an eye out on the community page. Join the Discord if you haven't. I will be... hold on, I'll be spamming that right here. Yo, this person popped in, that's what's up. More people, more homies. This link will expire in 7 days. I'm not changing it. So if you hop on in, dude. Hop on in, dudes. Adios.